Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find something for the kids and adults on your list at the Lego store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like, a knowledgeable brick specialist can help you find something they'll love. Plus, right now, you'll get a free Lego train set with any purchase of £40 or more in Lego stores only until the 24th of December. Find a Lego store near you at lego.com/stores today or shop online from anywhere at lego.com. And gift a really cool world.
Testing, testing. Does this work? Let's see who's alive, who is alive. Right. I can hear myself coming out through the speakers. Alright, just doing some more config. Give me a couple of moments. I've got all these documents all over the desk I need to get rid of. Alright, testing, 1, 2. Alright, testing, 1, 2. Wicked. Alright, what's next? Alright, I need to add one more camera to OBS. Yeah, I'll use the front cam next. OBS Ninja is crazy cool. I've currently got I've got 2 cameras. I'm about to add another one. 2 are actually coming from smartphones, but wirelessly. This is going to be the selfie cam, or the portable cam. Screen timeout. Ugh. I don't want it to time out. Set to 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, no screen timeout. Excellent. Oh, 10 minutes. Alright, reload OBS Ninja. Come on. Alright, I need to create a new scene. Rename it to Portable Cam. And in Portable Cam, I want a browser. Actually, I'm just going to copy from the iPhone cam. And I'm going to paste it. No, not reference. Okay, I have to create a new one. New browser. Call it Samsung phone cam. I'm gonna choose obs.ninja / push. Wait, hold up. That's not the URL. Okay, front. No audio. And this phone's getting on my nerves.
Sets on BBC iPlayer.
And these ads are getting on my nerves too.
It's very important to Rupert Murdoch, particularly from the point of view of forming a dynasty.
When you were lying like that, what was it like looking at yourself in the mirror?
No problem.
Are you sorry for the pain that you have put them through, or are you sorry that you got caught?
Don't know what I'm listening to. Gotta love Spotify.
More you'll love.
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
Okay, this is weird. Don't know what this is doing. What the hell is this doing? Where's my link? And it stopped working. Wow, is this phone struggling? No, I can't use this phone. This phone's long. Alright, so much for that plan. Alright, gonna use a different phone. OBS Ninja. Don't ask me why I have so many phones. It just what happens when you're developing apps, you know? You need multiple devices. Alright, I need to add my camera, yes. It's so nice having a fast phone. That old phone I was using, admittedly it's about 6 years old, but still. Finally, we've got a link. Okay, let me add that. OBS Ninja / and view equals letters which I shall not utter with my mouth, and otherwise you'd be able to take hold of my camera key. Let's set it to 1920 by 1080. Okay. And it still ain't working. Did I type it wrong? Wait, Q. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I missed a 9. Oops. That is more like it. Alright. Excellent. Woo. Alright then. That camera's ready. So 3 cameras set up. Okay. Let me get rid of all these SAS documents that nobody needs to see. Otherwise, all you guys be rushing over to my house. Literally just gonna dash him in the corner. How is it that the sun is set so fast? Ooh, my passport. Yeah, you definitely don't want to see that. Bank statements. Okay. Ain't nobody got time to see that. Yeah. Huh? That can't be right. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I better put my phone on charge. That is a catastrophe waiting to happen. Right. How do I plug this thing in? Alright, I'll use the power bank. Should be enough power in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Did you miss me? What's happening? Streaming live to Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. I'm sure you can see it, sort of. Well, if I, well, just look down there. You can see my tags. Do follow it. It is SammyG_SGDAT. Oh, this shirt doesn't make it easy to see, does it? Hold on a moment. Let me make that. Let me sort that out for you. Filters, color correction, color. Let's choose a white color. There we go. Can you see that now? Can see some messages coming through. Hold on a moment. Oh, never mind. That's random. Alright. Folks, what's happening? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Glad you could join me this afternoon. We're going to be doing some pretty neat stuff today. It's going to be good. If you already know, then you know. But we're going to be building a live streaming PC. It's going to be good. I promise. We have multiple parts here. Oh, actually, before I get into that, I should show you the setup. Hold on a moment. Change it to rear facing. Alright, check out the setup. I'm not going to show you too much on the screen, but it will give you an idea what kind of setup is powering everything, because as you already know, I was a bit late. Didn't want to be late, but yeah, that's OBS there. Those are the 3 different platforms I'm streaming to. Nothing on this screen yet, but look, check this out. That is my Sony a6300 with a fan strapped to it, because it's got a thing for just, well, overheating. Actually, I forgot to turn it on. Hold on. There we go. So that should keep it nice and cool. I don't know what it says now. Okay. Nothing's going on there, no worries. And this is going to be the build space. This nice glossy desk. I did a noopsie the last time and put a crack in it. I didn't want to do that. I am a cowboy, I know. I know. But, hey, no worries. I'll probably replace it one day anyway. This acrylic top cost quite a bit, actually. It cost me about 130, but it served me well for the 3 years. And I'm going to keep using it. That's not going to stop me from using it. It's a sick desk, so yeah. Alright, and last but not least, check this out. This is the Surface Book. And I can switch to any scene I want just by tapping on any one of these. So that's the camera you saw earlier, the dedicated camera. That's the iPhone, which I'll show you in a bit. And of course, this one down here is the phone I'm holding right now. So I can switch to any one of these scenes as I want from here just by tapping on the screen. I'm actually using wireless projection. What's it called? Windows projector or something like that. It's built into Windows, so you can just use any other device as long as it's got a compatible wireless thing, which this device does have. So that allows me to project straight from my PC to here using Wi-Fi. So this is now an extended screen of the main beast. This beast over here, which is powering the whole stream. Yeah, I think I'm ready now. A bit late, but I had a few family commitments to keep to. So yeah, it's not easy being me, you know. Oh, and I forgot to show you right here. That's the rear camera. It's just some iPhone I got off eBay, mainly for software development, but yeah, it's going to be in an always on setup for the stream. It's just hooked up to this power bank here. Oops, I don't want to show you too much. It's got some addresses that you don't need to know about. All right, cool. So what's next, guys? Actually, you know what? Give me a hot moment. I need to quickly send a couple messages. Give me a hot second. A hot second. Trollapalooza. I say live now. Alright. Let me not delay you guys. You want to see a PC build, don't you? Shall we get started? Shall we get started? Let me show you the parts. Right here. I'm going to start off with the main one, which was an absolute pain to get hold of at this time of year. Seriously, this year 2020 has been a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. GeForce RTX 2060. Why this is so hard to get hold of, I cannot tell you. It has been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Not only that, but it's well overpriced. Scalpers are all over this. A bunch of resellers on Amazon are selling this for like at least £100 more than this really should cost. And my goodness, it's mad. It's actually mad now. If I do a quick search for it, a quick search, check this out. It's going to be
Box sets on BBC
bonkers.
iPlayer.
No, it's not going to be box sets. It's going to be bonkers.
When you were lying like that,
Dang
what
it,
was it like looking at yourself
Spotify,
in the mirror? Were you-
making me look
Are
bad.
you sorry for the
Alright.
pain that you have put them through, or are you sorry that
From Stacey Dooley to the rise of the
RTX
and hundreds more in love.
2060.
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries.
This is so crazy, honestly. Check this out, right? Check this out. £309. Okay. Far cheaper than I bought it for, but temporarily out of stock. This thing I wouldn't be able to get for at least another month or two. Same goes for this one here. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Bearing in mind, these prices, they're far more than they should. Way more. It should be about 250, 260. But look at that, 382, 397, 354, and it's still out of stock. People are desperate enough to buy the scalped ones. Look at this, 423, 416, 475. Listen, you can get a, rather, that is meant to be the cost of the new 3000 series. Like you should be able to buy a 3070 or so for that price, which is probably double the performance of this 2060. It's crazy. It's actually insulting. Anyhows, rant aside, you're not here to see me rant, are you? You're here to see a build. So, ouch, I just hit my face. RTX 2060. Hopefully it works perfectly, otherwise it'll be a total pain to get hold of another one of these. Next, we have what is this? Yeah, is that the brand HyperX? Okay, I thought it was another. I thought it was a company with like a trademark or whatever, but yeah, that's the brand. 32 gigs of HyperX DDR4 RAM at what speed is it? 3200 megahertz. Yeah. All right, what's next? What else do we have? 1 terabyte NVMe drive, super fast storage, only PCIe 3, but it doesn't have to be PCIe 4 because overkill, right? An extra fan, be quiet, silent rings free. Some RGB lights. You're probably wondering, what processor am I using? I'm showing you all this random other stuff. Alright, then I'll get straight to it. Ryzen 3700X, 8 cores, 16 threads. This thing will multitask like a beast. I would have gotten the 5000 series instead of 3000, but for the same reason as that graphics card, there are shortages, and where there are shortages, there are scalpers. Lots and lots of scalpers taking advantage. Sucks, but hey, what can we do? Yep. Alright, here is the motherboard. It is a ASRock Phantom Gaming ITX board, B550. At least it's future proof. If they want to upgrade to a 5000 series, they can do with this motherboard. Lots of cool features too. Good stuff. Nice size for what we're trying to do. And yeah, got all the other bits. Of course, for the cooler. Oh, this cooler's a chunky one. Ooh. Dark Pro 4. You're probably getting where I'm going with this build. It's going to be silent and deadly. I've had to get a certain thing. Actually, I've already shown it to you. I've had to get these RGB lights because you won't know the thing's switched on unless you see some light somewhere. That is the main reason why I got these lights. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. I built the exact same configuration. If you saw my last video, you already know what this is. Rather, my last build video, you already know what I'm talking about. That computer is so quiet, and you just don't know it's on. There's no LED lights on the case. Speaking of the case, here it is here. Ugh. It is the Leon Lee TU150. It's got a handle. Sick case. Very, very good case. Ooh, I should probably rip off my address from that thing. Hold on a moment. Before people like Ninja and Dr. Disrespect pay me a visit. Those guys are a bit jelly of me. Ah, there we go. Yes. Alright. So yeah, cool case, nice and small. Here's a hand for scale for the box, so you can kind of tell how small the case is going to be. Right, here is the power supply. Say, how many watts is this? Probably 500. Yep, 500 watt power supply. I probably would have gotten a bit more, but I think this is safe. I believe this is safe for what we're doing. It's an SFX power supply, so it's a lot smaller than usual, and it will fit perfectly fine in this case right here. Alright, what else do we have? We've got some magnetic fan filters right here, a GPU brace which I'm going to use for holding not just the GPU but the CPU cooler. This cooler is huge. I'm a bit worried it might do damage without this to the motherboard. And what is in this case here? Oh right, okay, that's the keyboard and mouse. Don't need to worry about that. And last but not least, well, rather allowing people to use it on the go, is a portable 4K monitor. Folds up as if it's a tablet. Pretty good stuff. It's really, well, actually I've not even tried it yet, but I'm expecting it to be good. You'll see how it goes. Alright. What GPU? I see you just tuned in there, Charisma. The GPU is an RTX 2060. I showed it off earlier. This one right here. This was an absolute pain to get hold of from Amazon because of the shortage. There's like scalpers all over the place, and glad I got this one when I did, because they just all went out of stock shortly after. It's crazy. I managed to snag it for just 350 quid. All the rest was selling for 400, 450 brand new. Crazy. Alright, what else is there? I think I've shown you everything, yeah, except for the keyboard and mouse. I'll show you later because that's nothing special. It's like a cheap budget, 40 quid wireless keyboard and mouse. Wireless is key because the client needs to be portable. Set up, pack down within the space of a couple of hours, 5-6 hours. The least, or rather the less amount of cables there are, the better it will be for, well, for when they're live streaming. So that is key. The experience is absolutely, little things like that, little details like that is what makes the whole, experience of live streaming on the go so much more simpler. Alright, I think I've shown you everything. Oh wait, yeah, well, almost. There's a portable backpack so they can put all their cables inside. Yeah, nothing special there. Okay then, let me switch it up a bit. Don't you like that magic? How I just switched just like that? I just love the setup. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna get started. What do I start with first? Got a couple parts here. Do I start with this? Nah, you don't start a PC build with a CPU cooler. I'm gonna start with the motherboard. Where are you, motherboard? There you are. Yeah. Let's do this. Hope that is perfectly visible, guys. I might actually have to lift this table up. Hold on. Good thing I got a nifty sit-stand desk. Check it out. Excellent. All right. Why am I start? This ain't the motherboard. Hold on. Sorry. That's how you know I'm not paying attention. There we go. This is the motherboard. All right. Let's do this. What? Let's do this. You and I are going to experience the grand opening together. I should have put like a portable light in there so that it looks like it, you know, a treasure chest. You know, them treasure chest opening scenes in Zelda. I flopped that opportunity. Something tells me I'm gonna need more light soon, but I've got some portable lights for that, so I guess that's what they're for after all. Actually lighting things up, not cracking jokes. All right. Oh, one more thing. I need to send another quick message. Excuse me a moment. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Message 2. Oh, someone's at the door. I think I'm gonna have to get that. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was sending this message. Alright, I've sent it now. Sweet. Alright, where was I? Let's open this up. Let's get this started.
Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find something for the kids and adults on your list at the Lego store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like. A knowledgeable
What do you think about these ads, by the way? Are they getting in your way? I have no control over them because I'm using Spotify free.
in Lego stores only until the 24th of December. Find a Lego store near you at lego.com/stores today or shop online from anywhere at Lego.
Alright.
And gift a really cool
That
world.
is the motherboard. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing putting it here. I'm sure you can get a bit staticky with this. Let's put this elsewhere. Let's put this right here. Actually, it probably helps if I go inside and get everything else out of the box. Not a bad idea, is it? Alright, what do we have here? Some, yeah, cable ties. Let's put this fan here. It's getting a little warm in there. What else do we have? That's the antenna, if they want to use that. When you're live streaming, you never really want to use wireless at all, so they're probably not going to be using that. Alright, we've got a SATA cable, which we're not going to use because it's NVMe storage, and user manuals, which most people don't read, but I'm going to for 1 or 2 reasons, including like where pins go and stuff for this motherboard. And that's it. Alright, I'm going to put stuff I don't need away. Just put those back right now before I continue. I probably won't need this cable tie because it's already clean, really. There's not a lot of cable management to do with this build. Most cables has been eliminated from the get-go. Alright, except for the power supply ones, which you'll see how neatly they'll be packed without that. Actually, I might need the cable ties, I don't know. Alright. Okay. First things first, I need to connect the RAM and the CPU because I need to make sure that these things work perfectly fine. There we go. So, I'm gonna go and get those. Let's move this out of the way. Let's get this CPU opened up. The last build I did was with a 3600X. This one is with a 3700X, which means the standard cooler that comes with it is slightly upgraded, only in the sense that it's got RGB. But I'm not going to be using the standard cooler, I'm going to use the Dark Rock Pro 4, which is a bit overkill, but you know reliability is going to be there in terms of cooling and silence. So that's the standard cooler right there. If you're tuning in now, I'm glad you're here with me. Glad you're tuning in. Hope you enjoy. I'm SGDAT. I'm a tech guy and developer. Tech enthusiast, should I say, and software developer. I write software and apps and games. One particular service I'll be releasing somewhat shortly. Actually, not really. I've got a ways to go, but it's getting there, and it's going to be really cool. Basically, with this app, you'll be able to have your own app. Think of it as an app that creates apps, native apps, unlike the HTML wrapper stuff you see today. And this app will allow you to own your own content platform, essentially, for hosting your own videos, music, etc. I digress. Sorry, not music. Seminars. I still need to do something in regards to enforcing copyright related stuff because I don't want to get had by the RIAA just because I'm trying to host your guys' content. Who knows what happens with that. Alright, this camera hasn't got autofocus, so I have to keep hitting autofocus manually. This is Ryzen 3700X. Can you see that? Is that clear? There we go. Alright, let's get this baby open. To keep this area as clean as possible whilst I progress. Avoid Mordy making a mess. Where did that fan go? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's refocus. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if you've got any questions in regards to this service I'm working on, the app service, where you can have your own app for your brand, whether it's a podcasting brand or a talk show, YouTube channel, in case you want to have your own content on your own platform in your own app with your name on it instead of Google's name or whichever platform you might use, holler at me, let me know. You can find my details on whichever platform you're using. YouTube, you can find it on my YouTube channel. Twitch, you can find it on the description. And Facebook, or just Facebook message me or whatever. Yeah. Let me know if it's something you're interested in. It's in the works. It's going to be unlike any other one. There's a couple of competitors out there which have been established for X amount, but they're all lacking many things, and I'm going to provide those things. They're going to be, it's what's going to set it apart, basically. Slowly but surely, I'll be taking clients away from other platforms, simply because of the features I'm going to offer, which they do not currently offer now. Alright, that's cleaned out of the way. Let's open the CPU. I know I'm taking ages to open the CPU CPU thing. Alright, let's get this installed. Do I need a wrist strap, guys? An electrostatic wrist wrap. Am I doing this right? Or am I crazy for holding this stuff and risking statically discharging some electro stuff? Alright. Where is the triangle? I think I found it. It's right there. Alright, I need to find the triangle here. Yep, found it. Now I just put this in here carefully. There we go. It just drops right in. And then I just clip it back in. That's our CPU installed. Okay. What's next? What is next? Oh, RAM. Let's get the RAM installed. Just a moment. Alright, where was I? How do you open this? And without cutting yourself. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Look at that. HyperX RGB RAM. So this bit lights up basically, but you won't be able to see it too clearly simply because of, well, the massive cooler blocking it. Oof, big oof. Alright. Let's get this installed. That's one. And that's two. All right. Let's get this sticker RAM out of the way. is next? We've got the CPU and the RAM installed. What else do we need? How about the power supply? I want to test run this, and it's going to be a quick test just to make sure this works. If it doesn't, it'll be a very short stream unfortunately, but we'll see. We shall see together. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Make space for the power supply. Okay, more stuff that I'm just not going to read. LOL. And that's what I was after right here. Alright. Look at how small that is compared to my hand. My hand's just about bigger than it. Crazy. Puny power supply. Alright. Also gonna need the other side. All these nice juicy cables, numerous cables. Alright. Just want to know what cables I need right now. So this is going to power the motherboard. Well, it was meant to power the motherboard. Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where on earth this connection was. I was looking for these connections right here. It's like, what? Alright, so that's for that one. We need power for the CPU. So which one is that? It's not this one, surely. There's a one that has a bit of glow here. Which one is this one?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but if you buy the fantastic Samsung
Oh, here we go. Another ad.
you can claim up to £100 cashback, plus get a £30 cashback boost when you buy a second product.
Okay, this one's for the graphics card.
Make their year
Where's the
with Galaxy.
CPU one?
Samsung Galaxy S20 FE 5G with Google Apps from participating retailers.
Not that one.
Samsung.com now. Purchased by the 20th of December 2020. Claim from Samsung within 30 days of purchase. Only one cashback boost will be claimed. T&Cs apply. Google
Please stop adding in my ears. Where is this thing? It should say here which one this is. It doesn't say. Is this the CPU one then? Is this the one I'm looking for? Alright, hold on. Let me take out all the suspects. I'm really sus of some cables here. That's the new term. I'm sus. Alright, these two blue ones off of the graphics card. Right? Yeah. Don't need that right now. At least not yet. Actually, I'll keep one out because I'm going to need one for the graphics card in a moment. Let's put this away. Alright. Let's unwrap this. cable tie. Put that to the side. Which end goes to which? Actually, it probably doesn't matter, does it? Okay, I get it now. So this end here goes to the power supply. So let's get that hooked up. Just opening this window is getting a little toasty. Oops. Ah, much better. Alright, that's in. Now this end, this other end, goes to the motherboard. This bone connects to the motherboard bone. The mother bone connects to the RAM bone. The RAM bone connects to the hold a minute. Alright, that's hooked up finally. Now for the CPU cable, that needs to be hooked up. Alright. Right in, and that should go in the CPU plug bit. Where is that? To see something like CPU fan or something like that. Sorry, CPU power, not fan. Yeah, silly Sam. Alright. Those are the absolute basics. Although there's one more basic we're missing, and that's the graphics card that goes right here. Go on and get that. Alright, how do I get this thing open? There we go. To my princess, who is currently watching this stream alongside me, faithfully on YouTube. I love you so much. Thank you for your support. Hey, this thing is like gold dust today. Quite literally, I can't believe there's a shortage of these things. Hopefully things stabilize next year. Alright. This thing needs to go this way. Yeah, like that. Right there. Ooh, I hear that satisfying click as I put it in. There we go. Excellent. Wish I could support this somehow, but it's kind of resting on the slot right now. Ugh, brutal. But it's not going to stay there, so it's okay. Actually, no, hold on, if I move this here, much better. Okay, so now the cardboard is supporting it. Awesome. Okay, now I need power going from the graphics card to the power supply. One of these blue ones right here should do, so let's do it. Click and click. Wait, it's not clicked yet, needs to go in before clicking. Excellent, excellent. Alright, I think I have the basics all plugged in and ready for a test run. Yeah, I think. Oh man, how do I turn this thing on? I remember last time I had to jump start it with like a paper clip. That is dangerous business. I hate doing that. I should have got like a jump start, little jump start doohickey thing, but yeah. Okay, what do we have here? What is on this motherboard? Looking for a way to jump start it from there. I think there is indeed some kind of pin output thing that I can use. Oh, don't tell me that's it all the way in the corner that I can't reach. Please tell me that's not the one. Time to read the manual. Where was I? Where is this thing? Do you like manuals? I don't. Come on. Am I a dinosaur to you? Okay, this was what I was looking for. Now I suspect it's the one closest to here. This one. No, not that one. Wait. Okay, motherboard's like that. There's some pins down there. Okay, no, it's not that one. Praise God. Alright, so what is it? Oh, panel 1, LED power. Okay. It's the one closest to the RAM. So these pins right here. Which one's power? In case you guys want to look at an exciting manual with me. Alright, so what do we have? I'm looking at it upside down. Hold on. I can't even see that. I bet you can't either, I know, I'm sorry. Aha, I found you. So there are 2 pins at the end of the 4-pin layout. Those 2. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it! I got it! Alright, let's zoom out. Alright. Next, power. Where is the power plug? Let's take that out. I got the power. Olumideo, good to see ya. This is yours, sort of. Yes and no. Alright. Where does this go? What do I do with the power plug? Somebody help me. Alright. Let's hook this up. Yeah. Alright.
I salute you.
Ugh.
Multitaskers. It's a productive Saturday afternoon.
A productive Saturday afternoon. You got that right.
Christmas presents. So when it comes to family projects, what's inside matters.
Ugh. Oh, can you see that, guys? I've just plugged it in. Hold on, let me switch cams. Look for an Intel Core processor. Nah, not in 2020, mate. As for me and my house, it's Ryzen. Ryzen until Intel gets their stuff together. As for me, my house, and my clients, it's AMD Ryzen. Look, we got power. You can see that coming through. So that's a good start. HDMI cable. We need a HDMI cable, and we're going to hook it up to the monitor that is like right here. I'll change camera angles for you guys in a moment, but yeah. checking my messages, guys. Apologies. Alright. HDMI. Where are you? Oh, of course, it's right here. Oh, please tell me there's a HDMI cable. Oh. Graphics cards that don't come with HDMI cables. Okay, sure. Fine. I'll use my own. I'm sure everyone's got at least 10 laying around in their houses. Let's have a look inside this box. There's got to be at least one in here. Excellent. Just what I needed. Ugh. Alright, which one's the HDMI port? There we go. Oof. I think my window blinds are falling. Oops. Let's adjust this camera angle slightly. Ugh. Okay. Where was I? Careful does it, Sam. Careful does it. Alright. Moment of truth, guys. I'm gonna use this, right? You see this? It's a pair of scissors. I'm gonna use this to jumpstart the power supply. No worries, I'm holding the plastic bit, so there'll be no issues. This metal bit is what's gonna do the trick. Let's cut some power, if that makes sense. Stand by, guys. If I suddenly drop dead to the floor. Oh, I can hear an ambulance already. Can you hear that? Alright, let's do this. Actually, what if I can rotate this first? So I can show you guys what I'm jump starting. So I need this bit here in focus. Let's rotate it some more so that you can see this bit here. Right, okay. Bet that's still not clear. I mean, it's so far away and there's not enough light. Let me fix that for you. Ugh. There we go. Quick emergency light. Where should I put this? I think I can I put it here? I think now I have to do. I can't make it any brighter than that, I'm afraid. Alright, a quick sip of water. Pardon me. Alright, let's jumpstart this. 3, 2, 1. Did that work? No. That didn't work. Is this even conducting any electric? Am I even jump starting the right pins? Hold on, let me check. Okay, yeah, it is indeed the one closest to the RAM. Alright. So it should be that one. Or is it on and I just don't know? That awkward moment. But I'm expecting the fans on the GPU to spin as soon as I do this. Oh, it's on. It's on. Alright. Let's observe this together. Will we get a picture? Will anything show on the screen? Anything? Is this even the right input? Hold on. Yeah, it's got to be. Or is it this one? Oops, wrong one. Yes! We have a picture, guys. Let me switch to the portable cam real quick. Is this working? It was working earlier. Dang it. Can't seem to get my portable cam on the screen right now. But there should be no issues with this. Hold on. Where is my mouse? Oh, it just turned off. Reason why it turned off is because it overheated, because I haven't got a cooler on right now. That is no problem now. Hold on. Portable cam, what is going on? Let me just diagnose. Ah, there we go. My goodness, that is terrible quality. But it's gonna have to do. Alright, I need to jump start it again. Alright, I just jump started it. Right, so it's on. Fans are spinning. That's a good sign. RAM's on. And we have a picture. Alright, it's found 32 gigs of RAM. So it's found both RAM sticks. 3700X has been found. Excellent. And the graphics card is clearly working because, well, we can see it. So far, so good. Alright. It's probably going to switch off soon anyway. Let me switch it off manually. This is what I was doing. Me and my Frankenstein ways. There we go. Not sure if you guys saw that. I used my Frankenstein method to turn it off. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. So far, so good. Alright, we can move on. What is next? Can you guys tell? It's going to have to be the big chungus, the main star outside of the parts in it, inside it itself. It's gonna have to be the case. Actually, you know what? I should try this SSD and make sure this SSD works perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'll do that first. Let's switch camera angles. Alright, power supply should be off now. There we go, yeah. Okay, next I've got to get to the bottom underneath this thing here. Oh, that was a bit choppy there. But then again, I am turning on one of my screens. Hold on. Okay. No signal. Oh, there we go. Alright, where was I? I need to get this thing out of the way, so let's unplug this graphics card thing. My finger can reach. There we go. I'll just put that to the side for now.
That was a great song.
Oh, here comes another ad.
Or this never would have existed if it wasn't for this. Modern music as you know it today was heavily influenced
Get
by the
underneath
blues and the
this.
blues with Ma
Right.
Watch Ma Rainey's Black Bottom
Hope
inspired
that
by
is
the
clear
real
enough.
blues singer. Only on Netflix. Click or tap the banner below to
What I'm after is this section here.
find out what connects Ma
If that is even clear enough or visible enough. That's where the storage is going to go. And there's a little screw hole there, which hopefully this box has a screw inside. Let's do it. Nope, no screws. Awesome. Thanks guys. I appreciate that. Wait. Really? No screws. These guys trying to take me out. It's empty. Alright. I'm gonna have to use some other screws. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, this place is getting messy already. Alright, let's have a look inside the motherboard. This motherboard case. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Let's get inside this box. Ah, I see a screw, guys. This is what I was after. Seems the motherboard was hiding it for me. Just what I needed it to do. Alright. Let's move this out of the way. I don't even know if I need... I mean, this is an acrylic top right here. I really don't think there's a need for this box to... Alright. I'll take out everything that the box might be holding hostage. Okay. Okay, cable tie. Take that out. Alright. I shouldn't need a box for now. Alright, what else is there? No, okay. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's put this. Let's put this back right where it should be. And excellent. Next is the SSD. I wonder if you guys can see that. Oh, it's upside down. This is the SSD. Crucial 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, capable of what speeds? Can't see from here. It doesn't say. Well, standard PCIe NVMe SSDs are about 2.5 to 3 gigs and a half transfer rate in both directions. At least most of them. If I can remember correctly, this is one of the faster ones too. I think there are cheaper ones, but cheaper ones have compromises such as reliability and speed. Alright. We want to put it right here. So, let's do it. Pardon me. Okay. And now I want to have it clip in right here. That's where the screw comes in. I'm choosing to put this SSD at the back. There are two slots. There's one in the front, or underneath from the view you're seeing, like underneath here. And this is the one at the back because, well, I thought it makes sense. I mean, this is going to be the main drive. So if the client wants to expand storage with another NVMe SSD, they don't have to take the motherboard off. They shouldn't have come back here. So this will be one of those transactions that is long term. They shouldn't have to then replace it anytime soon. Alright, I'm gonna need a screw. I should throw my toenails away. Don't need that on the table. Okay. Where are my screws? Or screwdrivers? I'll choose this puny one here. Yep. That fits. Excellent. Nice and secure. Alright, flip it back over. Let's get to the top of it again. Now what I'd like to do now, whilst it's not in the case right now, I want to test that NVMe SSD. I want it to be showing up in the BIOS. So that is the next test. Let's put this graphics card back in. Yes. is still plugged in. Okay. Let's jump start this bad boy again. Awesome. Oops, I forgot to plug it in. Derp. Can't see it if I don't plug in. Yes. And look at that. That is a good sign right there. It's already picked it up and it's trying to boot off it. That's not what I want to see though. I want to see how it looks in the BIOS. I need me a mouse and keyboard. Which one do I use? Alright, let's turn this thing off. I'm going to use the client's mouse and keyboard. Actually, hold on, no, I don't need to use that. I've got another one. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Oh, this mushy keyboard. Is there another one? Oh, the other one's downstairs. Okay. Alright, this is the only one I've got. The mushy keyboard. Which is fine. Don't need anything extravagant. Alright, let's power this thing back on. Jump start. I just love jump starting, don't I? Actually, I don't. But what choice do I have? Oops. Alright. What was the hotkey? Was it F12? What, F11? F2. Oh, gotta do that again. I was too slow. Okay, F2 or delete, right? Oh, it's off. I was too slow. Okay. Oh, dang it. Alright, this thing needs some light cooling, so I'm going to make use of this portable fan here. Let's share some cooling, shall we? Come on, get in the BIOS already. Alright. What do we have here? I need to see that we have storage. I don't care about overclocking. Ah, I was too slow again. I just want to test something basic. Alright, here's an idea. I'm really trying to avoid having to put the proper cooler in there yet. But if I just cowboy it real quick. Oh, dang it. It's pre-applied thermal paste. I was going to cowboy it real quick by using the built-in or the thermal paste that comes with it. I can't even use that, so Yeah, can't use that. I could always leave it for a little bit. Or I could just try again real quick. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Advanced onboard devices. Storage configuration. NVMe configuration. Boom! There we have it. 1 terabyte CT 1000 P1 blah 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 blah. That is our storage. And that's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see it with my own eyes. I can turn it off now. And there we go. Boom. Alright, that's our second test successful. Let's put this keyboard away. Turn off this power supply. Okay. What is next? What is next? I need to get all of this good stuff into the case. What's next? Let's take this graphics card off, switch views. This ad playing on my channel. Just so you know, I installed Spotify for the first time on this computer. So no, it's not targeted ads. It's not targeted at me. I have nothing to do with the ad that just played, I promise. Alright. I need to unplug a few things, a few more things. I need to get rid, or unplug this. Unplug the motherboard. There we go. Alright, I can put all this stuff away. Take this, put it elsewhere until I'm ready to use it. And that leaves this. Okay. How did I put it in the other in the other build? I remember I had issues screwing it in because of the mammoth size of this cooler that I'm about to use. I see 4 screw holes, so those are all definitely reachable. That leaves just a cooler. I remember I didn't follow the cooler's instructions, and that's not a good sign, because you always have to follow instructions. I learned the hard way this particular time. Let's just hope I carry on and learn. Rather, let me just hope apply what I've learned in the past today, because I'd be crazy not to have learned. Alright. Not sure how clear that is. Let's zoom out a bit. Here's the next piece of the puzzle. The cooler. So I definitely have to make sure I check this manual again, because I done screwed up last time. This time I'm not making the same mistake. Nuh-uh. I'm doing it right. That's not English. Is this the right one? Ah, Russian. Not this one. There's a couple of manuals in here. PL, probably Polish. France, French. Espanol. And the last one is English, right? Oh wait, hold on. Ah, yeah. DE, probably German, maybe. English, that's the one I want. The last one in a pile. Put all the rest back. Alright. Let's take out the cooler. The chungus of chunguses. Or at least one of them that's going into this computer. What time is it? Whoa, 3:30. Dang, time flies. Alright. Cool thing about this cooler is it comes with a free screwdriver. Hey, but I can see why, because part of the process is screwing right through the cooler, and the cooler's huge, so this needs to be nice and long so that it can screw right through and get to the screw hole. Alright. Seen any thermal paste yet, and that's not a good sign. Oh, please tell me you're joking. I am not impressed. Not impressed at all. Some coolers do not want to put thermal paste. Like, you just don't know what the standard is. Back in the day, that was a absolute yes. You had to have thermal paste. You'd be crazy not to. Until they started spoiling us. And now I've let my guard down and I don't have any thermal paste. I'm not happy about that. Where do I get thermal paste on a Saturday afternoon? Not from the high street. This is a problem. A big problem. How am I supposed to install this without thermal paste? Dang it, be quiet, you screwed me up. Hold up. Oh, please tell me there's hope in this box. This is the bit where I empty out this box that I hadn't fully checked, and then I see a sachet of thermal paste. After all that ranting, thermal paste! Look, it's thermal paste. Oh, okay. Endurant, I apologize, be quiet. I lost faith in thee. Yet little did I know, I did not look properly. Ugh. I was panicking there. Okay. Alright, the build shall continue. I was a bit worried I'd have to use that the first party cooler, which sucks, basically. Anyways. Well, AMD's first party coolers actually, they're actually pretty good. They're quite decent, I must say. Alright, manual. Tell me, what do I do? Where do I start? So that's the Intel instructions. Filling up one entire page of this A3 paper. And we've got some nice small section just for AMD. Nice and simple. Completely skip over the bloat. We recommend preparatory mounting of the cooler outside the PC case for subsequent installation. Good advice. Alright. Let's get inside there. Let's empty this out. Stuff for puny Intel. Let's put Intel back in the bag. We don't need that. Got a nice giant screw here, not sure why, but whatever. I'll put that over here. I can see it. Fan splitter cable. Put that over there. Thermal paste. This is like, you cannot go without thermal paste. That is like super important. Let's put that over here. I can't remember exactly what this is for, but I know it's important. Put that to the side. And all the AMD stuff. Okay. Where is the box for the cooler? Where did I put it? Okay, I'll put it there. Alright, what's the first bit? Assembly of the cooler mounting frame. Please remove both the plastic retainers on the AMT retention module. The factory fitted backplate affixed to the rear side of the motherboard will be needed for subsequent installation of the cooler. Please note to mount the dark rock profile on AM3. I'm not using AM3. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Please use the AM3 washers. I'm not using that, so I don't know what to ignore. Okay. So AM4 is the outer hole on this bracket thing. Place it 4 AMD spacer nuts onto the backplate bolts. Okay, before I continue, I'm going to put this out of the way and get rid of these retention screws. Wow, the sun's setting fast. I need to pick up the pace because time is flying. up. Just a moment. This place quickly becomes a nightmare if I'm not careful. Let's put this away. Put that here. Put that back in the box. Oh, another ad.
A funky, edgy young brother who knows all about life on the mother-loving streets.
You know my dad actually wrote the song Wonderwall on the back of a bear mat in the space of 10 minutes, don't you?
Doing a heist with a baby is pretty much like walking on the moon. Not many people in the world can say they've done it. From young offenders
All right then.
education and hundreds more you'll love.
Everybody flirts with me. Men, women, dogs.
Comedy like nowhere else.
So what's next? What's next? Right. What does the manual say? Duh. I need to do this bit first. Guess you can't see where my finger is. Oh, there we go. Mounting the CPU cooler. First, remove the protective foil from the underside. Protective foil. Oh, that. Okay. I'll get to that in a moment. Actually, I've jumped ahead. Place the 4 AMD spacer nuts, 10 of them, onto the back plate. All right. Let's open this up. One, two, three, and 4. Alright. So those goes here on each one, like this. Right. And affix both short AMD mounting brackets. With the AMD backplate screws. Is that the one I just used? Or do they have their own ones? Yeah, I think they got their own. They definitely look different. Yeah. I'm gonna use this. Really? Wait, hold on a second, son. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I gotcha. Okay. So then, 1 screw, 2 screws. Okay. Alright. In what orientation do they go? Alright. They protrude inwards. So it goes in like that. Like that. we have a question. Is this a 1030 Ti? Wait, sorry. Isn't a 1030 Ti alright for gaming? No. It isn't, unfortunately. 1030 Ti? No, absolutely not. Don't do that. I think a 1030 Ti is... you're really cutting it there. Okay. It's okay for gaming, but that is all it is. Okay, and nothing more. You should be able to maybe run the basics, like Windows stuff, but yeah, I'm not expecting it to do very much. Is it cutting out? What's going on here? Is this working? I think YouTube's frozen. Yeah, YouTube's struggling. I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. Yeah, Facebook showed my hand, and I'm waiting for Twitch to show. Yeah. Oh, Facebook, why do you struggle so? Yeah, 1030 Ti is not all that great, trust me. You want to upgrade that. It depends what you're gaming, what games you're playing. Now, if you're looking at indie games or those little small games you might find on one website or the other, like, or even the Microsoft Store. I know there's a lot of mobile focused games there, but that's starting to change now ever since Windows Mobile bit the dust. Any small indie games, you can, those will run fine on a 1030 Ti. You probably can't hear any of me right now, any of my response right now though. At least if you're watching on YouTube. I do not know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube's been a bit of a pain, as always. The build must continue, with or without YouTube. But it sucks that it's not working, because that's the platform I was promoting everywhere. So that people can check the stream out, yo. Alright, what's next? First, remove the protective foil from underside the cooler. Alright, let's do that. So this is the cooler. That is the protective foil there. That's what they called it, foil. I mean, this looks like plastic to me. But you gotta read in between the lines sometimes, you know. I guess it means the same thing, ultimately. At least for the designers of this product. I'm gonna have to relink to other platforms because YouTube's being a waste right now. Give me a moment. Will this link work? Really? That's more like it. Alright then. Ah, are we back? Is YouTube back? My goodness, YouTube, you are a legend. Legendary YouTube. If I had the choice to work at YouTube or Google, I'd take it for the pay, but it really does show. It doesn't matter how much you get paid. If your coding skills still suck, then they still suck. 500k salary or not. Alright. I just posted a link to alternative platforms in case. I just posted a link to alternative platforms just in case YouTube decides to blank out again. But this is why you never put all your eggs in one streaming basket. Because you know, that one basket, once it falls over, you've got nothing else to rely on. As a matter of fact, the app service I'm working on is going to support live streaming in the near future. More on that later. Anyhows, I've mentioned already, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, those are the platforms I'm streaming to. I prefer to push YouTube because, hey, please subscribe, you know what I mean? Otherwise, yeah, there you go. Anyways, where was I? Right. To answer your question, I'm not sure if you're still there. 1030 Ti, good for indie games and basic computing tasks, the way I see it. I'm not sure the kind of games you'd game on, but you're not going to run Cyberpunk 2077 on that for sure. Alright, next step. First, remove the protective film. Yep, done that. The amount supplied is sufficient for one or two applications. Alright, so I put the cooler on the cooling on the CPU. Let's see. I should take this bit off. I think that will suffice. I'll just get a little in each corner. Alright. Next, we have the Be Quiet cooler. Okay, I've applied the thermal paste. Precision cooler.
Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find
Use the
something
cross tip
for the kids
screwdriver
and
for this.
adults on
Okay.
your list at the Lego store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover,
Spread
gamer,
the thermal
whatever
paste
they
on the
like,
surface of the
knowledgeable brick
CPU.
specialists can help
Okay,
you find
and then
something
position the
for
cooler mounting bridge
Right now, you'll get
centrally
free
on the
Lego train
cooler.
sets any purchase of £40 or more in Lego stores only until the 24th of December. Find a Lego store near you at lego.com/stores today
What?
or shop online from anywhere at lego.com.
Position the cooler mounting bridge, number 7, centrally on the cooler. Okay, where's number 7? Oh, there it is. On number 1, yeah, I know, but next, place the unit over the cooler. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So this doohickey right here needs to go here inside the cooler bit. So what they're saying is that I need to put this thing right inside there. I'm not sure what orientation they want. Let me check the illustration again. Ah. Aha. Okay, I got it. Excellent. Alright, what's next? Loosen next place wait, position on the center of the cooler. Next, place the cooler unit over the CPU. Loosen both heat pipe caps that are found in the middle of the top side of the cooler. Insert the AMD mounting bridge fastening screws. Okay, so let's put this right on top. Right on top. Before I carry on, to move this cable out of the way. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Easy, Sam. Alright, next. So the Intel AMD mounting bridge fastening screws, number 12. Yep, got those. From above into the cooler mounting bridge, and then screw these alternatively tight. You can use the cross tip screwdriver, number 16 for this. So it's saying I have to put it through the hole. No, I can't do that. So I have to put it screw through the hole first. I'm just gonna use my hands to fit them through this space here. Yeah. Okay. Put them through the hole. Oh, dang it. Super delicate moves. Alright. Screw, 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 screw. Yes, okay. Now for the other screw. Oh dear. I think I botched that one slightly. Let me loosen the other one. Alright. Excellent. There's practically no heat, no light coming from these windows anymore. I should close them. This window's open well too wide. Pardon me. Alright. Oh, dang it. In case you don't know what I'm doing, I'm off camera just trying to keep my window blinds up to keep falling down. Get up there. There you go. Alright. Alright, I can close the windows. Alright, where was I? Yeah, okay. Alright, cooler is in, or mostly. I now need to move on to the next step. Subsequently, retighten both heat pipe caps to the top side. Alright. In case you're tuning in, I'm SGDAT, that is Sammy G, developer and techie, as in tech enthusiast. And I'm here to bring you tech related content and software development related content. Right now we're just building a PC. This PC is going to be for live streaming events, but of course it's a gaming PC. It's got gaming parts, and we all know if it's a gaming PC, it can be used for pretty much anything, unless you're like an AI professor or something like that, machine learning dude. In that case, you need something a bit more juicy. Alright. Fasten the 120mm fan using the clips onto the front side of the cooler. That's already fastened. Wicked. Is it even fastened in the right direction? I can't remember. What does this sticker mean? Does this sticker mean it's blowing outwards or inwards? Actually, there should actually be a little arrow somewhere indicating. That's what all modern ones do. I think, I don't know, what? If we can see the sticker, then that should mean it blows. I think it means it blows this way. I can see the sticker here. I can't believe I have to keep looking this up. It's a little embarrassing. Let's have a look. Let's get onto the interwebs. Let's have a quick look. How can I find out the direction of airflow? Okay, Noctua logo, okay. Alright, just as I thought. It's blowing the opposite direction than I want it to. I'm gonna have to flip that fan the other way around. This fan needs to be flipped to blow this way. No worries. I'll do that right away. fan, is it? It's not like a screw. It's clipped. It's clipped on. It's pretty handy, but it's also a pain to take off. Oh. It's still a pain, even though it's clips on. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's one side. That's the other side. So, flip it the other way. Let me check the manual again. Oh. Okay. I've got moments of doubt about now. Doubting whether or not I'm actually clipping this on properly. Ugh. Because what I'm trying to do is rotate it the way that it needs to so that we have a balanced air pressure from the coming from this direction inwards. But it looks, simply flipping the fan around, it's like struggling to get back in because these screw things, it's like really tightened and stuff, and it's just doesn't look like it's right, like I'm doing it right. Anyhows, they're in now. All will be clear soon once I've turned this thing on. Alright, I now need to put that 120mm fan in the middle, in the direction I need it to go. So here it is. It needs to go this way. Put it in this direction like this. Let's zoom out a bit. I wish there was an easy way to skip ads, but there just isn't. No. That's one clip. It's my massive head in the way. I apologize. Alright, I'm almost done on this side. Okay, I believe that's in now. Okay. Oh, crikey. Okay, both fans are in. 2 fans on this alone. Excellent. Alright. I'm going to be testing each fan individually, but I don't know when exactly to do that. I should do that now actually, because last thing I need is to put it in the case and then I find I've put them in the wrong direction, and then I'm just disappointed in this £2,000 build. So, test number 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna plug this pin in. Let's put it into the CPU fan slot right here. Right here. Ugh, me and my massive head's just destructing everything. Sorry guys. I'm sorry about this inconvenience. That's a CPU. 2 separate CPU fans. So I may not even need that spare. That's okay. Actually I might need it, because there's only 2 slots for that, and there's going to be 3 fans in this build. Okay, so there we go. Alright. That's the first one. There's something about my manager, who I work for full time. He's instilled in me the art of testing, and testing again, and again, and again. And so, here I am, testing it for the 3rd time, just to make sure those fans are indeed in the right direction. Is this going in? Princess? Alright, thanks. Oh my goodness, am I doing this right? Oh, that's why I'm not doing it right. Excellent. Okay. This is going to be a pain, I'm sure. Hopefully it won't. I'm going to have to put this jump start style. What? No. The fan's stuck. Oh. Okay, let's turn it off. Imagine I found that out after putting this thing in. Ugh. Why is this a palaver? Okay. Let's take this out of the way. Let's see why it's stuck. I can feel it actually why the knobs are different. A lot of like friction there, I guess. Alright. Something tells me this fan here, or these clips here are just too small. Maybe I'm using the wrong clips. So I'm gonna take him out. Come on. Let's start from this side. Ugh. I need to sit down. Standing up for all them hours. It's killing my back. Oh. Alright. Where was I? Right. I need this to come off. Oh, I should turn this computer off. Don't need the lights on. Okay. I think these pins here, or prongs, whatever they're called, are too short, so I need to get these long ones over here and use those. How is this bit taking the longest? I really don't know. The funniest thing about it is that another ad. The funny thing about this is it doesn't fit. What's the point of this thing?
I know you're a psychopath. You should never tell a psychopath.
Why is it so large, this thing?
From killing Eve to normal people.
What is the point of these prongs if they don't fit?
I feel like you've never been kissed before.
Why did they send them to me?
Drama like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
Alright, screw the prongs for now. This is so confusing. I'm really questioning why they have configured certain things the way they have. Let's turn this thing back on. The point I'm trying to prove is the fan direction. Is it spinning the correct direction? I need to know. Alright. Ah. I thought so. If I get something light, like say this, I can see it's blowing it away. It's resistance. Wait, hold up. Aha. So, it doesn't help that there's stickers on both sides now. If they just put an arrow on here, then it would have been easier to check. But I can see that when I put this thing here on the side, it's blowing it away from the sticker. Look at that. So that's what I'm after all. Alright, let's turn this thing back off. Turns out it is indeed this direction. So I've got to remount both fans. They're both incorrect. Okay. These fans are a nightmare to deal with. Even though I follow the instructions. Okay. That's one side. Once you know how to deal with these fans, then it's straightforward. I'm having to remind myself on the go. Okay, that's two fans. Now I need to get back into this one here. Take a seat again. Oh, my back. Oh, help me. Alright, that's one prong. That's the other one. Okay. This one at the back should be easier to come off. In theory. Should be easier. My fingers are so tired for all this. Poking sharp things, trying to adjust these fans. Okay. Alright. I've got the right orientation now, so reinsert. Confidence levels dropping. Alright, let me remount this fan at the front. Be quiet, why aren't your fans actually square? It feels like your fans aren't square. If they were square, I wouldn't have to re-rotate this last minute. Maybe it's where you put that rubber thing, I don't know. But they're not aligning with your own fans. Which tells me you haven't done things symmetrically like a normal PC manufacturer. Don't know. Okay. Needs to go on like that. Okay. Oh, crikey. That's two things that have slowed me down a lot. The missing arrows that a lot of companies use to indicate to PC builders the direction of airflow, and the fact that things aren't entirely symmetrical on this fan, so I have to rotate the fan again so that it actually rests on the rubber mounting bit. Okay. My goodness, I literally took the fan apart, undid what they had already done, and changed it just to pull it back to the way that they had it originally in the first place. That was a waste of time. Alright, let's put this fan right back in. Get the prongs. The thing back in. What's this fan stuck on? Get back in there. Oh, thank you. quite literally fighting with PC components right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh dear. Finally put that where it needs to go. Now to test the airflow again. Because you've got to make sure you do it right, you know? There we go. A spinning fan, that's what we need. A fan that spins probably is a good sign. Yes. Spin for me, Argentina, spin. Yeah. Alright. Next, we need to connect the other fan. Gonna use the splitter for this one. So I need to unplug this fan here. Plug this bit in. And plug this other bit into here. And finally plug that into the CPU fan header. Turn it back on. Dude, this fan right in front of me is a lifesaver. It's keeping me cool. It's helping me keep my cool. Because that is what I need right now, to stay cool. I nearly lost my mind a few times. May not have been immediately obvious I was losing my mind, but I was indeed losing my mind. I promise. I'm not losing it anymore though, I found it again, so we're good, we're good. Okay. That is another major milestone. Now I need to get this thing inside the case. I'm going to start off by removing some bits. Actually, supply end.
Elevate your game
Another
this Christmas
epic
with
ad.
Xbox at Argos. Stay on target with the new Xbox wireless controller, a new textured grip and a hybrid D-pad deliver improved control in a choice of 3 great colors. And Xbox Game Pass Ultimate offers over 100
Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Xbox, PC, and Android mobile devices for one low monthly price.
Companions this Christmas. Available at Argos.
Available at Argos.
And learn more.
Tap now and learn more. That voice though. He was paid a pretty penny. Alright. So this is the fundamentals right here of the build. This doohickey. Of course the graphics card too. But yeah. You get what I mean. I'm gonna have to move all this out of the way now, so that we can move on to the next step. Ugh. Guess what the next step is? Ooh. You can probably tell, since I've had to switch camera angles. But we got here a nice large package. Let's get this open. Alright. What would my client think of me if I dropped this case on the floor by accident whilst unboxing it? Probably wouldn't think very much of me. He would be very disappointed, I'm sure. I'll try not to do such a thing. Oh, these flappy bits in here. Oh, there we go. Let's pull the other one out. Alright. Yeah. Check that out. Alright, let's switch angles. Is that visible? Can you see it? I hope you can. The static. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't a nice feeling. No thanks to this thing here, eh? Alright. Where do I start? Oh. Sounded like I was scratching the table again for a second. Hopefully not. Take the side panel off. Won't be needing that for a while. How long have I been streaming now? Let's see. Does it say? Oh, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Whew! And I'm only like halfway through the build. I know I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get the scissors out of the way. Shouldn't need this for a little while. Just a bit of tidying up. Alright. Oops. Ooh, whoopsie. That was my light that I dropped there. Okay. Oh. You should be handy. Got some rubber washers here. Definitely gonna need those. 100%. 100%. To protect all the components, or at least the motherboard, against shocks from being moved around. Shocks as in when it's picked up, put down, you know, the physical kind of shocks. Alright, there's a lot of cabling here. We got, which cable is this one? I should say on the side. HD audio. Alright. And we got 2 pins here. I'm guessing power switch and reset switch. USB 3 connector. And oh wait, hold up, no, USB-C connector, and this is the USB 3 connector. And we've got one last one in here, which is of course for power. Excellent. All of those aside, put that to the, move that away, get out of the way. Excellent. Let's put the beast inside. Wish I could mount this somewhere right now, but it's a little difficult right now. I could get out my mounting stand, but like the lights, me can't be bothered right now. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Give me a moment. We need some more light. It's not enough light. Ugh. Let's grab this stand over here. Ugh. In case you're wondering what I'm up to, just trying to put this thing up so that I can get the lights all set up, or just one of them. Now where is that? Where did it go? Oh, is this it? Yeah, that should do. Okay. Don't think this is the exact one that I always used to use, but it's the correct size. I'll have to look for the correct one later. I'm sure it's in a drawer somewhere. Typical location. Okay, we have light. Shall we continue? Isn't that so much brighter? Isn't that so much better? About this just a little bit. These cables, I need to route them in a way that of course, yeah, alright. Where's the power supply? Where are you? something real quick.
What will you be watching this Christmas?
What will I be watching this Christmas? Do you know what we will be watching this Christmas?
Need help deciding where to start?
Who knows? Alright. So, here is the power supply. It needs to go in like this. Meaning, yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs to go in this way. So the power plugs will be facing outwards. Meaning I don't need to worry about cable managing any of this, because it won't be long enough to do that. Plus it won't be visible anyway, because on the side mounted panel there's like a black spot right where the power supply is, and it just blocks off that entire section, so there's just no point. Alright, before I put this in, I just remembered I nearly forgot. Sam, don't forget. Do not forget. I need to put these rubber washers in. Not sure if you can see those. These rubber washers, they're going to be super vital. I'm going to have 4 on each corner, 2 on each screw hole. So I'll put 2 here, 1, 2, 2 more for the last one. So that's 4, 8, 16 washers I've just put in. Oh, wait, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't count. I just put in 8 washers, not 16. I was like, hold on, how did that number get so high? Yeah, because I can't count, that's why. Alright. Now, we put this baby in. I'm guessing you can see now why I wanted to test that SSD and make sure that's fine with no issues. Because now that SSD is hidden, can't see it. It's behind all of this stuff. Right at the very bottom. Right at the very bottom. Alright. I need to screw these things in. Where the screws at? Motherboard screws. Assemble. Okay, these aren't it, right? Are they? Oh, actually, they may well be. It's only. Wait, is there one missing? Alright, just gonna have to make do with one washer being missing. Perfectly fine, still without it. How am I gonna get in that corner there? Oh. Might have to see my massive head again, you know. It's a section I just can't see. Let's get my head right in there. Just gonna use my phone screen. Oh my goodness. I literally cannot see the screw in this corner. Why is that? There's only one reason. It's being covered by this ribbon cable. If I just move that out of the way. Hopefully I can move out Aha! I found you. You thought you could get away from me. Where is that screwdriver? There we are. Won't be able to see this bit, but I've got to do it. Let's see. Oh. Flawless victory. Ooh. Here I am, getting all worried I couldn't reach that spot. Oh wait, did I? It's not. It's infinitely spinning. Oh, there we go. Nice and firm. Alright, quick break. Oh, it's not really a break. What I'm gonna do real quick is start transferring the Cyberpunk 2077 files from my PC onto a hard drive. Got a USB hard drive here. Where should I plug it? I'll plug it down here. Da, 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 da. Where's my mouse? Oh, there you are. Pardon me. Alright, C drive, program files. Is it 86? Oh, GOG Galaxy, games, Cyberpunk. Got a giant folder with 61 gigs of stuff in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm gonna copy this whole folder onto my hard drive. Paste. Pretty sure there's space, so there should be no problem. Yeah, good. Alright, let's let that copy in the background. This shouldn't take long, only 20 minutes, minor. Alright, next. Gotta screw in the other screws. Because I've only got 3 washers, I'm gonna have to screw in one of these without a washer. Which sucks, but it's what it is. I nominate this top one up here to be screwed in without a washer. Oh, hold on. Just occurred to me again. Everything's just occurring to me now. Alright. gonna have to use a different screw entirely because it appears this screw has a stud at the top which prevents it from being screwed all the way, which is useful for screws with washers, but this one is without, so different screw needed entirely. Alright. In you go. Excellent. Alright, back to plan A with the other screws. Infinitely screwing screw. Let's push it in a bit. Okay, that's not doing it. Huh? This can't be right. May have to replace some of these screws, but we'll see. I'm gonna try this one. Oh. It's an interesting music. It's an interesting track. Seems to be a seems to have some kind of oriental fling to it. That's no good. This ain't cutting it. Maybe I shouldn't be using washers then? Am I doing the wrong thing by using washers? Maybe I am. Alright. I'll keep the washers on the back on. But yeah, the washers on the inside. I can't use those. I can't use those. I'm gonna have to abort that plan and get rid of some washers. Crikey, I'm still trying to screw the motherboard in. I've been doing this for how long? 15-20 minutes? Just screwing the motherboard in. Is Sammy G losing patience? Probably. This is a bit annoying. How is this possible? Why is it screwing both ways? That shouldn't be happening. Patience dropping exponential rate. Patience dropping. Oh, okay. This is ridiculous. Why on earth is the standoff spinning? This shouldn't be happening. Okay. I have to take this whole thing out again now. Sometimes it annoys me when some companies cut corners. Things like standoffs. Standoffs shouldn't be compromised like this. Standoff. Why on earth is it loosened? Ugh. Finally got it off. Put it back in. Use a plier thing to tighten it in there. Oops. Dropped my screwdriver. Put the washers back in. Okay. Put the motherboard back in. Okay, what else is there? Alright, I need to screw without any more washers other than the ones underneath. So, what are the screws I need? That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Set those aside. Alright. Let's fit these in finally. Last screw, but not the least. All right. That's all four screws in. What a nightmare. Alright. Such a basic thing took so long to do. Hate when that happens. Okay. Next, I'm going to plug in these two power cable thingies because they're quite annoying to do. So I'm going to do them now. As a matter of fact, no, I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to do some other bits now. Okay. Where is the RGB port? I need to know where that is right away. So I'm going to plug all this stuff in now before I make it really difficult and add, by adding in the... Right, let's see, what do we have here? Power supply, sorry, yeah. Adding the power supply gets a bit harder. Alright, so RGB. Okay. It's all the way at the back, up the top here. Lovely. Well, better I know that now. Same goes for fan number 2, which is going to get plugged in to the second slot there. I'm gonna have to plug those in first before I continue, because I've already made it difficult by putting the motherboard in now. So let's do it. Okay. Here is an RGB strip. Let's get this opened up. Whew. If you can't tell already, I'm getting a little tired. It is a huge drag, I must say. Mainly because I am standing up for such a long time. Really can't wait till I get to the fun parts, which is, of course, trying out Cyberpunk 2077. Alright, that's the RGB strip. And I need to get it hooked up via this is a 5-volt cable, 5-volt plug. What's the manual say about it? Cut off power before installation. Check whether your PCB has the 5-volt. Add RGB header. If yes, can you connect the provided 3-pin directly, 3-pin header directly to the motherboard. The LED strip is only magnetic, suitable for iron surface. If you have any problems, blah blah blah. Okay, they don't explain what this other connector is for, which is awkwardly just there. Let me undo it. I don't know what they're up to. Is that supplemental power or something? I don't know what that is. Weird. If you can't see that, you see that? I just need to plug in this bit here. Apparently that's all I need. But what is this bit next to it? Confused. Alright. I wonder if the view count will spike once the game actually starts and runs on this thing. All by myself.
Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like. A knowledgeable brick specialist can help you find something they'll love. Plus,
Let's get
right
the
now,
light
get a free Lego
switched
train set
back
with
on.
any purchase of £40 or more in Lego stores only until the 24th of December. Find a Lego store near you at lego.com/stores today or shop online from anywhere at lego.com and gift a really cool world.
Okay, CPU fan, RGB header, wait, addressable LED. Okay, that one's right next to the CPU fan. Let's get this thing inside. Just gonna put it somewhere randomly for now. This might be a bit difficult to squeeze my hand through this gap, but I'll have to make do. Oh. And I wish I had plugged this in sooner, but I did not expect this challenge, I must say. I didn't finish that way. What did I drop now? Oh, that screwdriver. Where was I? This is a pain, but I need something to reach in. Maybe this. Yeah, I'll try and use it this way. Alright. No, that's still a pain. Oh, okay. I might have to rotate the whole case. Alright. Reason being, remove this top bit. By doing that, I can now put my fingers through this gap right here. I'm not sure if that's visible. There's a gap right here. I can use to put my fingers through and fit the thing that way. I'm still using these plier things, whatever they're called. Oh, did I just finally get it in? Oh, well, finally. Let's make sure that was in firmly. Rotate the case, I should see that it's plugged in. Let's have a look. Yep. Certified plugged in. Alright. Okay, what else? There's another connector that I need to plug in. That's the second CPU fan. Alright, let me grab that. Where are you? Where did I leave you? thought you could hide from me. What's this? What else do we have in here? What is this? Accessories. Oh. Okay. Those are going to be needed. 100%. I need to remember, what did I do with these? What does the manual say about them? Insert the rubber elements from the left along the rails until these audibly click in place. When positioned towards the L, there is a 1mm gap between the housing and the fan frame, resulting in the maximum possible decoupling. When you position the rubber elements towards S, they fit flush with the housing. Okay. Well, let's see what you got, Doc. Still hard to keep this place as clean as possible. Like stuff all over the place already. Ain't easy. From what I understand, this needs to go where, on the inside? Like here? Or should it go on the outside? It's this fan filter here, installed from the outside. If I was to put this here, keep the fan filter on the outside. Sorry, you probably can't see that. If I was to keep this fan filter on the outside, then that means I'd have to put the fan on the inside. But imagine being able to put the fan here and the fan filter on the inside. Like that. That way the fan's out of the way. But if I do that, will I be able to screw it in? Let's find out. Proving to be a little difficult. How does this slide in? Oh, there we go. So say I had one of these, I should be able to put that right there. But then the next question is, how on earth does the screw screws get in? Oh, look at the length of these screws. So that's how they get in. Oh wait, those aren't screws. What are these? Let me try a single one of these for now. Nah, it's way too short. Okay, I'm not sure what these ones are, but they're not going to be useful for me. However, actually I've got an idea. Yeah, I think I got it down now. These other screws it comes with should allow me to screw them in from the inside of the case. So if I was to put this here, let's take this fan filler off for a moment. I should then be able to mount this here, screw from the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's take these other side bits off. And last but not least, this one right here. Okay. Alright. Now, how does the fan cable get inside the case? Ah, of course, through that hole right here. There's a hole here. Put the cable in there.
In these unpredictable times, it can feel like nothing is certain.
But there are 4 sure ways to prevent HIV.
1. Test regularly and know your status.
2. Condoms can prevent HIV and other sexually transmitted infections.
3. PrEP, a preventative treatment for those who are HIV negative.
4. Undetectable. Most Londoners living with HIV
Listen,
treatment, so they can't pass the virus.
as for me and my house,
Sure ways to
my
prevent HIV.
precious wife and myself, there will be no HIV. I promise. Because we don't go to random people's other private parts and do whatever we like. We keep it honourable, just me and my wife. No one else in our lives. Alright. How on earth is this screwdriver going to reach? I need to change it up. This screwdriver is way too long. Let's go with something shorter. Ah, now I need all the screw bits. Where did I leave them? My desk is such a mess. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. dang it. Drop the screw. Never drop the screw. Alright. Let's try that again. This time now, I'm gonna do things slightly differently. I'm gonna screw it in with my fingers. On just one edge. Surely these screw in, right? Apply the right screws, wouldn't you? What is this? Okay, they do screw in. Weird. How comes I can't do it with my fingers? Oh wait. No, it's still not. Alright. I'll try and do the rest with the screwdriver. Don't drop the screwdriver. It's probably the hardest screw to put in because this huge CPU cooler is blocking my space. Okay, let me put in another screw in for now. Absolute pain, simply because this giant cooler is in the way. Come on. Whew. Okay, that's 2 screws. But one of them needs more tightening. Ooh, this fan is... yes. Just what I needed. Back to this other screw up here, that hard to reach screw. Tighten it. It's killing my back. Let's take a seat. Oh, my precious back. Ooh. Ew. This is not easy, yo. Alright, sitting down now. Pardon me. Alright. Where were we? Scoop that in. Oh, suddenly that's a lot more easier to reach now that I'm sat down. I've been torturing myself this whole time. Sit stand desk and a seat. Perfect combination for what I'm doing at this current moment. Okay, one last screw. Oh, yes, please. Huh? Yeah, sure. This is the only angle that they can see, so I mean that you can see what there's nothing. Yeah, come. It is that one. Just right here. Ooh. Am I? Nice and sweaty. Thank you.
box sets on BBC iPlayer.
Family has always been very important to Rupert Murdoch, particularly from the point of view of forming a dynasty.
When you were lying like that, what was it like looking at yourself in the mirror?
No problem.
Are you sorry for the pain that you have put them through, or are you sorry that you got caught?
From Stacey Dooley to the rise of the Murdoch dynasty and hundreds more you'll love.
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
Had to mute it for a second there. Just got some news about lockdown. Yes, Christmas ain't gonna be the same. So I'm in the Kent borough, and so what's that mean? That means I can't meet with nobody. That sucks. Does that mean I'm gonna have Christmas alone? Well, I suppose my wife and my son will be here by our sides, but yeah, that's it. So all those plans we've made for Christmas, looks like they're being flushed down the toilet about now. But at the very least, we've got a backup plan. We bought our own food. We had originally planned not to go anywhere in the first place, and so plan B, well rather plan A became plan B, but now plan B is now becoming plan A. This is really stupid. The hell's going on? This is wrong. Where are the clips for this? Why are they missing? This cannot be right. Disappeared. Where have they gone? Okay. To play some hide and seek here, because I kind of need those clips. I don't understand how those clips are not there all of a sudden. I don't think they were there to begin with, because they can't come off very easily. Actually, they just don't come off. I've tried to remove them and they're not coming off. So my question is, why aren't the clips there? Makes no sense. I don't see any clips anywhere in this room. They weren't even part of the case. Is it in this bag? No, it's not in this bag. Crikey. Leon Lee, you are amazing. Quality control is terrible. Guys, look at this. This is the front panel. I don't even know if that is even visible. So this is the front panel, right? See these four corners? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how they clip on to the front of the case. But only one corner has this black clip. Can you see it? That's a black clip. But this corner doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. Why is it missing? Why is it not there? You can't even remove it if you have a good look at that. You can't remove it. You'd have to break it off. That being said, if I look in this corner here, it looks like there's a bit of plastic stuck to this corner here. Black plastic. Was it broken and then returned and they didn't check it? Or was it just broken and not checked before being shipped out? Someone done screwed up. Not impressed. That being said, looking at the top of the case and other parts of the case, there is potential for taking clips from other sides, other parts of the case. It's a compromise, which I do not like, because I'm making up for Leon Lee's shortcomings of just not putting the clips where they're meant to be in the first place, or quality checking anything that may have been returned to them. I don't even know what this unit is I'm using right now, but yeah, they done screwed up, yo. So I don't have the luxury of returning this. I'm gonna take clips from other parts of the case where possible. Sucks that I have to do this, but at least there's a good amount of excess on the top panel, so I'm gonna use that. The top panel has a lot of clips that I can utilize. I'm gonna take 2 from that and fit them on here. Okay, that's one. Wait, that's not in properly. Let me put that in properly. Nearly stabbed myself with my screwdriver. No thanks to Leon Lee. Alright, let's move on to another clip. Yeah, put the last one at the top of the front panel. these clips different or something? How are they not getting in? Looking at the other clip that's on here, it looks like it was really squeezed on. Like really squeezed on. Okay, let's check the last one. Check the other one. Okay, just retrofitted these other clips in. Hopefully that does the trick. See, as I was putting this on, oops, something fell down. My no. Are you kidding me? How did this come off? Oh, made in China. It's a meme. The hell? Oh. I'm speechless. Alright, I'm gonna move this clip to the bottom left. Oh my goodness. It's funny, I said made in China at the exact same time that music clip was playing. If you know what I mean, I don't want to sound don't want to sound like I'm targeting any one particular race, but seriously, I mean, you know, it is Leon Lee. That is indeed. Tell, it's not a Western country. It's not made in a Western country. Literally just fell right off, all by itself. Leon Lee, man, I don't know what to say. You disappointed me today, though. Why couldn't they just use screws so that I can screw it in? Why was that so difficult? I'd really love to know, because this is stupid. How can it not stay in?
Box sets on BBC iPlayer.
Family has always been very important to Rupert Murdoch, particularly from the point of view of forming a dynasty.
When you were lying like that, what was it like looking at yourself in the mirror?
No problem.
Are you sorry for the pain that you have put them through, or are you sorry that you got caught?
From Stacey Dooley to the rise of the Murdoch dynasty and hundreds more you'll love.
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
This comes off way too easily, and it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm not happy about this. Here I am trying to improvise because of the shortcomings of a major corporation cutting corners. What happened in your QC? Clearly nothing happened. Of paper to help with this one clamp that is, or one clip that is just holding on to dear life, holding the entire thing together. Sun's fully set. Still not finished building this PC. Sun didn't wait for me. Sun ain't got time to wait for me. Sun's got an appointment in another country somewhere. Whilst sun is high. Gotta do what you gotta do. Of course it's set now, but it ain't stopping me. The lesson is really, don't wait for the sun to set. Or rather, anything you gotta do, do with all your might. And not at the 11th hour. Got to do the same for the other clips. Put some paper thing in the middle so that it holds onto it properly. It's so stupid. Seriously, the fact I have to do this, I'm really annoyed because time, man. Time's being wasted. Wasted doing stuff I shouldn't have had to do in the first place. And my light died. Well, hopefully there's enough light for you guys, at least. Guess I need to charge that light up. Joys of using battery lights. Battery powered lights. really don't know how to put it into words. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe my eyes. These are vital things for holding parts of the case together. Missing. And even what they got, it sucks. Like, what? How is this? How are they? How is this even? Oh. I don't know what to say, guys. This is so bad. This is phenomenally bad. I cannot believe this. Honestly, I just don't even know what to say. This is so bad. Absolute rubbish. Don't know what to do, man. Yeah, honestly, I should ask for a refund for this whole case. They shouldn't receive the case. I just want a refund for it. Because if you're buying PC parts, chances are you're building it for some kind of long-term project. Something that you don't break down to send back to them. It's a huge time cost involved with that.
The events of 2020 changed our behaviour. Many of us stayed closer to home and lost the long commute. And for those that did travel, electric vehicles became a more popular choice. Some believe this sudden change could now morph into a new era of transport.
Oh yeah, I
Are
agree.
electric cars in the fast lane? And if so, what's Shell doing to help them along? Head to the Energy Podcast to find out.
The Energy Podcast at Shell. They know they're quickly becoming irrelevant with the rise of electric cars. What you gonna do? Sell me electric, Shell? I guess they're gonna have to start converting their petrol stations into something more tangible, like plug-in stations. But who knows? falls right off. It doesn't even reach. Why am I stuck here? Really, why am I stuck here? Stay. This is killing time, man. Didn't have any time for foolishness like this. I can't even put the front panel back on, can you imagine? Don't know what to do. They just made these prongs on the side of this case bigger, I'd not be having a problem right now. Fact of the matter is, I shouldn't be having this problem to begin with. I feel so screwed over by a company. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased, man. I've tried this many times. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? just used standard screws, right? This wouldn't be a problem. Standard, simple screws. Why did they have to go and get all... I don't know what the word is, man. It's screwed up, big time. So easy to cut yourself with this thing. pleased at all. Oh, this is brutal. Leon Lee, you as a company disappoint me. I'm really disappointed. If you're somehow watching this lonely stream with one viewer. Oh my goodness, what on earth happened to my camera? What is going on? The hell? When did that happen? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where's my mouse? Alright, the hell's going on with that view? No signal. The fan's on though. What happens if I turn the camera off and on again? Okay, still nothing. Is it my capture card then? Is my capture card struggling? Oh, but this capture card's hot.
Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find something for the kids and adults on your list at the Lego store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like. A knowledgeable brick specialist can help you find something they'll love. Plus,
Unplugged
right
it,
now,
replugged
you'll
it.
get a free Lego train set with any purchase
Does that
of
do anything?
£40 or more in Lego stores only until the 24th of December. Find a Lego store near you at lego.com/stores today or shop online from anywhere.
So it's the
at
capture card.
lego.com.
Is it
And it's a
overheating?
really cool world.
Dodgy capture card. Oh, okay, where was I? Alright. Leon Lee has sold me some cowboy attempt at a case, and I don't know what to do. How do I fix their failure as a company? What do I do? This is a computer I'm meant to be delivering tomorrow, mind you. So simply returning this failure to Leon Lee is probably not an option, because I've kept the client waiting a very long time. What do I do? Honestly, man, they sold me some dud. How could they do that? How did they let this get out? How did they allow this to be sold to another customer? Who on earth sold this to us? Who? Doesn't stay, even with the clip. Even with this stupid clip that they put into their £100 case. £100 case. I've seen cheaper cases built with better quality than this. Fractal design. Need to get into Lian Li, kick out whoever's designing these cases, tell him, teach him, show him how it's meant to be done. Fractal, NZ and NZXT, teach him the basics. This thing won't stay. The front panel won't stay. Look at that. It just falls. Look at this. Pathetic. This is a poorly built case. I must say though, my first attempt at using this case was flawless. Although the case in itself isn't without flaws. But this is a glaring design flaw that's clearly caught up with me. I've allowed them to take a mile and I only gave them an inch. This is really poorly built. Really poorly built. This is delaying the whole thing by far. This is meant to be a quick build, but I'm stuck here because Lian Li couldn't QC their own products. this may well be the last time I ever build in this case. Leon Lee has really depleted all confidence of having them as a case builder. This experience has really put a bad taste in my mouth. I do not want to build another system with any of their cases again, at all. Whether it's for a client, for myself, I can't do it. I cannot do it, man. Here I am putting pieces of paper in to help it wedge better than what they have put there. Because what they've put here is absolute trash. They're terrible design. Ridiculously terrible. They had the choice of using screws like a normal, sensible PC case manufacturer. They decided to be stupid and put prongs with plastic clips, 3 of which were missing out of the box. Had it been a standard screw that was missing, at the very least I could have screwed another screw. There's plenty of screws in this house. But these are proprietary things. None of them are replaceable. I can't just switch it out. I have to be ultra careful with their plastic stuff in the hopes that it doesn't fly out and snap. And on top of that, what they do have just doesn't clip. It doesn't clip at all. At least with a screw, you know. All you have to do is turn a screw and it's tightened. Boom, done, secured. Whatever you're screwing to one thing to the other, it will be screwed in. This is a total catastrophe. Total mess. You don't know what on earth was going on in the minds of the designers of this case, and their stupid decision not to use screws like a normal, sensible company. Why on earth would you want to do things without screws? Imagine they did this stupid design with screwing in the motherboard, just use prongs instead of normal screws. Look at this. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Stupidity. This is really stupid. Really stupid. I don't know what to say. This is ridiculous. They had one job, man, and they failed. Make a case that's practical and secure. We got the basics wrong. Terrible. Epic fail. 1 out of 10. Honestly, don't know what I'm gonna do. Really stuck here now. I mean, yeah, I can get the computer up and running without this connected, but that's an incomplete build. I can't give this to the client tomorrow like this, with this not being secured to the front.
these unpredictable times, it can feel like nothing is certain.
But there are 4 sure ways to prevent HIV.
1.
Another HIV ad.
2. Condoms can prevent HIV and other sexually transmitted infections.
3. PrEP, a preventative treatment for those who are HIV negative.
4. Undetectable. Most Londoners living with HIV are on treatment, so they can't pass the virus on.
4 sure ways to prevent HIV.
Visit doitlondon.org.
inadequate screws. Alright. Running out of ideas here, but if I was to use washers, I have to find my own washers. I think I've got some somewhere. Washers with locking screws, or locking washers, I forgot what they call it. Okay, where was I? This is my attempt to make up for the failure that is Leon Lee and their case. I bought these locking screws a while ago. It's my hope that I'd be able to get a screw going through one end and out the other like that. And this same screw, there it goes. This same screw should be able to go through a certain hole I discovered in place of those stupid prongs that Leon Lee put there. I could be wrong, but it's my hope that I can get it through there. As I suspected, I can't. Unless I was to drill that hole and make it larger. I've got more prongs just like this one all around the case. Terrible decision. Terrible decision. Words cannot express how unbelievably stupid that decision was. Gonna have to get a drill. Might be causing sparks to fly tonight. goes. This is for you, Leon Lee. I'm gonna fix a problem you created. The bigger draw bit. Right. So these screws that I bought, like maybe 3-4 months ago, they're coming into their own place now. Really useful place. A place where I need them to be in a time of need. Now in theory, I should be able to put this screw through this spacer here. Don't know if that is even clear, but this is my own screw which I've got laying around. It's clearly not meant for that space, but yeah, at least holds this bit, holds the case very well, or rather holds the front very well. I'm now going to put it through the hole which I've just drilled. Yeah, that. And then I should be able to put the other end right into the other side. Though that's going to be difficult for sure because there is like no space there.
Hello there.
Oh, there we go.
Here. You're listening to Litany's new track, available now on Spotify. You can hear the full song by clicking the banner, and if you like what you hear, give Litany a follow. Also, I happen to direct the music video, and I personally think it's very good. So be sure to check out the track's canvas for a quick peek at it. Love you, bye!
Dear. Putting these clips where they're meant to be, which is at the top. That's where I took them from. And back at the top they go. Chances are I'm not going to use any of the clips, or this one clip rather, that came with it. Not going to use it. Alright. I believe my concept will be able to save us here. I believe we're onto something. Oh man. How am I supposed to screw it once it gets inside? Oh. That's another idea. I'll put the screw in through the other hole, or the other end. And then what's that thing gone? Oh, here it is. Right, it's going in. Hopefully this works out. I think I have to do this a few times now. Such a long screw. This is a potential problem. I think that is our solution. It's not the greatest one out there, for sure. If I was to put this up on top, whereas this one's meant to be, that thing covers the top. It doesn't lift it though. That is the main limit right there. Pathetic engineering, Leon Lee. Pathetic. 2 out of 10. Yeah, I rated it 1 out of 10 earlier and then I increased it to 2. That was a mistake. Said that out of anger. Trying my best to remain cool here, you know. It's hard. It's really hard. That's good. Solid. I fixed Leon Lee's problem. I fixed it. Using Sammy G engineering. Simple engineering. Nothing rocket science. Just cowboy bedroom style fix that trumps an entire corporation that is Leon Lee. Who would have thought a concept of using screws to connect vital things together? Who would have thought? I mean, dang. Think about that. Now I need to remove it so that I can do the other three. Alright, this is going to be off temporarily, partially temporarily. I wonder if I can show you these prongs that I'm talking about. I'm going to quickly demonstrate to you the failure that Leon Lee brought onto me. Alright, have a look at this. It's going to be hard to show, but if you look at that, is that clear? Can you see that? You know what, let me get the other portable light. Just a moment. Alright. Look at that. Look at their genius idea for bolting on the front panel. Look at that. Pathetic. Stupid. Really stupid. So stupid. Oh my goodness. What is that? Now I understand if it's for the top. The top, it actually works here. The top panel has the same prongs. See those? And they actually fit at the top. It's good when it works. Sucks when it doesn't. Flaw. 50-50 chance. And that's unacceptable because there's absolutely no other way to put things on. Unless you have the right tools to start modifying the case so that it might actually fit on. And this is my solution here. put a screw in from this end and have it go through the other end, and using a lock washer or whatever you call it, I forgot what it's called. They're called locking screws, I think. And yeah, self-locking screws, I think. And this, just one of these, was able to hold the panel up fairly strongly. Look at that. The concept of using screws. Ridiculous. I'm so annoyed. I spent, what, an hour and a half trying to deal with that. Okay, gonna move on. I need this to be finished tonight. I'm not returning the case, but I'll probably send a nice hearty message to Leon Lee saying that this case at its core sucks. I like everything else about it, but this is a total fail. This is a fundamental flaw. Fundamental issues. Like the basics, the absolute basics. How could they remove the basics and downgrade it to some kindergarten solution? Alright. I'm going to have to drill holes in the other three, but before that I'm going to have to remove those prongs using one of these. I'm going to use that and then bend it off, yank it out. As a matter of fact, you know what? What is this music? Dude, I better not get copyright strikes because of this stupid ad with potentially copyright music. Oh, stop. I don't want to hear it. Spotify, if this gets copyright striked. I'm hearing about how people are getting DMCA takedown requests actively on Twitch specifically. Alright, check out this fix. It's amazing. Alright, okay. Hope you can see that. This is cancer. Remove it. So another one here. Wow, did you see the way that was spinning? That was wild. Anyways, that, more cancer. And the last bit of cancer at the back there. Leon Lee. Out you go. If it's just a bin, I can just drop it in, but this space will have to do. Alright. The next step. This? See this? Yeah, exactly. Leon Lee, this is what you've caused me to do. Because you couldn't do it yourself. To make sure that I'm careful not to drill into any electric bits. Can't afford to do that. but judging from what I'm seeing so far, that shouldn't be the case. I can't see any electrical bits around here, so I'll resume. Hold on. There we go. Last but not least, the bottom right corner. Oh. It's so hard holding many things at once, including this camera. Ugh. Move the light here. Ugh. There we go. Let's make sure there's no electric there, right? Let's move this out the way. Move that out the way. Okay. It's clear. Let's continue. Oh, my camera's gone. Oh, dang it, camera. Oh, there we go. We're back. I think I pushed the back button by accident. Alright. Let's resume. There we go. Oh, this is so stupid. This is really stupid. But you have Leon Lee to thank for this stupidity of not using simple screws. I had to pluck these things out, these things, and put screws in because a company couldn't do it for me. A company didn't know how to put screws on a computer case. Think about that. Alright, I'm putting this camera down. Alright. In case you're just tuning in, welcome. My name is Samson Gabriels, aka SGDAT, and I'm trying to build a computer here. You can see that I'm not doing too well primarily because of Leon Lee and their terrible engineering. But I've just figured out a way to fix what they couldn't. Alright. The fix, put screws in. Boom, done. I had to drill bigger holes to do it though. By the way, once this PC build is done, gonna install Windows and then I can run Cyberpunk on it. I've got the install files ready. I just copied them to my USB drive from my PC. It's just the GOG folder really. That's where I purchased it from, GOG. Instead of a place like Steam or whatever. I'm sure it's on there, but I got it cheaper from GOG, so hey. Oops, I put the screw in the wrong direction. Just take it out, put it in the right direction. Put the locking screw in, turn it a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do the other two before I carry on. This one. Come on, where's the locking bit? There we go. Honestly, these screws here by Dial had laying around in the house because another company that couldn't do their job properly, that being the company that sold me my chair, didn't know how to put a headrest on properly. So I had to DIY some things. You can do it if you B&Q it. Yep, got it from B&Q. Yet again, B&Q saves the day before I've even gone there. Well, I went 3 months ago, but yeah. Dropped it. Don't drop the screws.
Christmas, enjoy the limited edition Double Big Mac with 1 slice of cheese, 2 gherkins, 3 bits of bun, and 100% British and Irish beef. Christmas is here at McDonald's. Available until the 29th of December. Served after 11 a.m. Subject to availability. Participating restaurants only.
All this hassle to put a front panel on, brother. So much hassle. No thanks to Leon Lee. Six and a half hours, guys, and I've still not finished. I was hoping the stream will be done with by this time, at least. I've not even finished building the computer. I've not even done basic things like testing, stress testing the machine. I'm super glad I found a solution for this ridiculous problem that I was having. again, no thanks to Leon Lee. Alright, that's the top two done. Look at that, 2 screws, and it's solid. It's so solid. 2 screws, and Leon Lee couldn't even do that. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2. Alright, 3 screws. So I need to do one more. Okay. And that's the side that is loose there. I'm so glad, honestly, I'm so glad that there is a solution. There was a solution which involved more tools. More tools, but hey, I had those tools at my disposal. Tools and of course, screws. Okay, let me screw this last screw in already. Move on from this stage. Get this light out of the way. As soon as I have finally gotten this thing working properly, or screwing in properly, I'm going to recharge one of the batteries. Let's just say I had to fix what this company couldn't, like they just, yeah, I had to fix the problem that this company made. Yeah, this company, they just cut too many corners, and now it's really created a huge problem where I couldn't screw something, I couldn't attach something properly, it kept on falling off. Imagine, I can't finish the build because this company cut so many corners that Alright. This is good to go, I think. Look at how rock solid this front panel is. It's not going anywhere, no matter what I do. Solid placement. The way it's meant to be. I can finally move on. Look at all this sawdust. Need to get rid of all this nasty metal shavings on the table. I can't afford for any of that to get into the computer. I don't know how to clean this up. Hold on. I'm sorry it's taking so long, Princess. Okay. Wipe this table a bit. Had to use a damp tissue to get rid of those bits. Time for a quick sip. Okay. What's next? Actually connecting stuff to the motherboard like I was meant to do in the first place. If my client that I built a very similar PC for comes to me and tells me this fell off, I know exactly what to do now. Turn up with my screws and drill, fix the problem that shouldn't have been there to begin with.
Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find something for the kids and adults on your list at the Lego store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like.
Alright, this is screwed in. So I can finally start charging this battery, like I said I would. Let me just plug this battery in. Ooh.
And gift a really cool world.
Alright, that's charging. Ouch. my goodness. That really wasn't a detour I needed. But we're finally moving on, guys. Just adjusting this light. Okay. Alright, this is the power switch, but I'm going to avoid that for now. I need to work my way across all these pins. There is a pin here I need to plug in. That's the fan, the case fan. The one I decided to do up front here. I've screwed that in now, so I can actually plug it in. Where is the case fan? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? If I can just find that case fan plug, which I'm sure I routed in. Oh, I think I see it. Alright, this is it. Need to plug that in right there. My eyes can see it, but you may not be able to from the camera angle. Seriously, I'm so glad I have a screw. All those screws I had, I'm so glad I had them. Especially this drill. The drill boy is able to get stuff done, man. It's not the first time this has happened. It happened with a previous build too. I was not impressed. Something very similar. I'd say it was less the company or the case that the company that created the case, it's less their fault, and more the OEM. I decided to go through an OEM who still builds custom built PCs. At its essence, of course. They're still pre-builds, but I digress. Decided to let me lift this up. I decided to define a very specific build and alter it so that it has very specific specs and stuff like that. It would save me time and it would still be approved and sanctioned by me with my own install and everything, my own setup, etc. Modified things, such as removing the red RGB lights they put in there. Yes, they were red only, they weren't addressable. Yeah. Okay, that's plugged in. Let's rotate this again. Okay, what's next? I'm working my way clockwise, clockwise, sorry. I'm working my way clockwise around the motherboard and the respective ports that needs to be plugged in. That way I know there isn't some cable that's going to block my way. Oh my goodness. Don't say I just bent a pin. Okay, it's very slight, but it's there. If I just adjust it again, back into its original shape. Oh my goodness, that nearly... Okay, it's back to normal. Okay. Really doesn't help this fan is in the way. This giant fan. Can't plug things in properly. Does not help at all. I should probably remove it before carrying on. And then just replace it after. I think that's in. However tight that is. Okay. This room is such a mess right now. Okay. Next, the power and reset switches. These ones are for sure going to be the easiest to be removed by accident. So I'm gonna preemptively adjust some things here, or specifically the RGB strip. Move this elsewhere entirely. I think this strip is best placed at the back. Oh, you can't even see that, can you? I was actually doubting how strong this magnetic bit will be, but it's actually quite strong. I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. I approve. Alright. Now that the RGB strip is literally out of the way, I can go ahead and plug in the power switch and the reset switch. What does it say? Okay, they're right on top of each other. First one I'm going to plug in is the power, then I'm going to put the reset in.
Sets on BBC iPlayer.
Family has always been very important to Rupert Murdoch, particularly from the point of view of forming a dynasty.
When you were lying like that, what was it like looking at yourself in the mirror?
No problem.
Are you sorry for the pain?
What is this?
Or are you sorry that you got
Why is there some random ad? What is this ad that's playing in my ears?
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
Documentary ad. Okay, the reset switch goes right underneath the power switch. It's a bit hard to see. Gotcha. Just need to push it in. Okay, that leaves quite literally, well, one of the last things, actually the last cable to plug in. That's the HD audio, which I believe goes in the corner closest to the PCIe adapter. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Goes all the way here. Bet you guys cannot wait to see gameplay footage showing up finally. I can't wait either, you know. starting to think maybe I should put this cable. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's get this one out of the way. And this one as well. Oh look, the USB-C cable. How could I forget that? Let's plug that in. Is this reversible too? The connector implies it's reversible, but it also looks like it's not. Okay, going by what I'm seeing, I think I've got the right orientation now. Let's plug that in. Excellent. Alright, okay, we're making good progress here. I'm now going to install the power supply. Do I even have the right screws for that? Do they even come with screws? The way I'm losing track of all the screws in this thing. Ugh. Lord help me. Did you guys just hear that? That was my tummy rumbling. Do not judge me. Okay, I don't think I've got adequate screws here. I believe they're all specifically for the motherboard. Perhaps the power supply does have its own screws. I'll have a quick look. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like the right screws in the power supply box. Very awkward. Am I just gonna have to make do with these screws in front of me? Stand this up. rotate. Let's pull this plug out. That needs to stay outside. Oh crud. I screwed that up. These cables aren't meant to be here. That's where the power supply goes. Dang it! To unplug stuff that was already a delicate thing to plug in. Oh my goodness, I have to unplug everything. Oh. Vexed. Oh, this is crazy. I literally can't win sometimes. The whole thing's coming out. How is the whole USB port coming off the motherboard? Everyone's cutting corners these days. Thank you, Lord. Oh my goodness, I was losing my testimony, man. Well, I nearly did. Thinking to myself, how is this whole thing coming off? How is this possible? hate having to backtrack like this. It's such a huge... Oh no, another one. Is that whole port coming out too? Why? Why? Why do these companies do this? Oh, for a second there I thought the whole port was coming out like the USB 3 one. Crikey. This is so bad. This is one more cable to remove from this dodgy space that I shouldn't have been in the first place. Why is there... other cable coming loose? Is that the RGB one? Why is that coming loose? Oh, I have to plug that back in too.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, this is free. This power supply section is finally free.
Available now on Spotify. You can hear the full song by clicking the banner, and if you like what you hear, give Litany a follow. Also, I happen to direct the music video, and I personally think it's very good. So be sure to check out the track's canvas for a quick peek. Love you, bye!
Alright, that's one cable down. And if you could see the amount of sweat just falling down my face right now. Although it does dry relatively quickly once it gets to the main part of my face. If the fan's on. Alright, that's plugged in. So that is the secondary fan plugged into the chassis. This is the audio, which I'll probably plug in next actually. So to get that out of the way. Okay, that's the audio. Okay, next we have the power and reset switches. So first power, that should go. Alright, now for the reset switch. Cool. Those two are arguably the easiest ones to put in, even though they're the smallest. Right. USB-C cable. Excellent. Ugh. Oh, did I plug everything in? Okay. Just need to leave this ribbon cable out for the motherboard. Finally screw this power supply in. Now, as for the screws that I need to use, I still don't know exactly what I'm using, because, dang, they've gone missing. Here's one, which I'm not using here. Hold on. Okay. So here's one. I need 4, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Hopefully there's one more somewhere here. There's 4. Excellent. Okay. Just about got enough. Oh wait, there's some more screws here. Interesting. 1, 2. Just those 2. Disappointing. Okay. Well, no problem. I've got the ones I need. Lift it up. Oh, gotta take a seat. Ooh, this isn't easy. Right. What? No screw holes? Oh, hold on. I'm not holding this right. Silly Sam. Pointing it in the wrong way. You silly, silly Sam. Alright, let's try that again. Holding one hand with the PC. Sorry, I'm holding the PC with one hand at a funny angle so that you guys can see. And the screwdriver with the other hand, but I'm also having to put the screws on top of the screw whilst holding the screwdriver. Just one hand. It's not easy. Ugh. Screw is slippery. Alright, now I need to find where this last screw hole is. Excellent. Ugh. Oh man, what a palaver. Okay. I need to plug this here somehow. There we go, like that. Wonder if you can hear my boy crying about now. No worries, he's been looked after by the princess. Alright. Motherboard plugged in. Where's that EPS cable? Right, where does that go? EPS goes right here. Excellent. Oh, there we go, Asda. I get it, I get it. Already shop at Asda, okay? Already know about your scan and go mobile app, Asda.
And you're done. It's easy, it's fast, it's a no-brainer. Pocket tap time. That's an Asda price Christmas.
That's an Asda price Christmas.
Mobile data charges may apply. Suitable for iOS.
Mobile data charges may apply.
Selected Asda stores, subject to availability.
Good old fine print. Oh, guys, we're nearly there. Need to put this in, and I think we're done with building. I'm sweating here. Look at the time. Oh my goodness, this is taking way too long. Okay. Alright. This is a 2-slot card, and it needs to go in the first 2 slots. So that's the 2 slots I'm going to unscrew. Here comes the first. Get rid of that cover. Will not need it. Imagine they use prongs to keep those slots in. Probably not be impressed. Alright, get rid of the second slot cover. Alright, unscrew the spit, lift it up. Click. Alright. Now I need to screw this graphics card back in. Using both the screws I just took out. Oh my goodness, what did I do with them? Okay, here's one. And here's the other. Okay, I nearly thought I lost them for a second there. screw. It's the other screw. And there's a thumb screw at the back which secures the whole expansion bit. Nice and secure. Excellent. Okay. Bit of cable management, that's important. The cable management discipline starts here. Actually it started a while ago, but it starts as early as you can make it. Ugh. It's not easy, fam. It's not easy. But, you know what? That's fine. Because I'm actually happy with the cable management, considering certain things are going to be covered. I now need to put this back panel back on. Wherever it is. Oh, there you are. Prongs. Bunch of prongs keeping it together. At least these prongs were well built and weren't missing. Okay. Okay, time for a test boot. Oops, I forgot to switch on the power supply. We have light. Question is, where exactly do we have light? Okay, it's just on the motherboard right now. That's good. Alright guys, let's turn this off. I'm expecting this to work, but like I said, testing is key. And there's someone at the door. Alright, time for a quick sip. Oh. We're ready to test. Almost. Let's put a keyboard right there. Let's switch the angles for you guys. Oops. Alright. I hope this works, so here it goes. Whoo! Dang, son. This looks literally lit. Alright, guys. I really wish I could zoom in with this thing, but you know what, I'm just going to move it closer. Alexa, turn the workroom light off. Excellent. Just look at this beauty. Alright, I'm just going to put this here. Alright, can I smell any sense of smoke? Nope. That's a good sign. It's always good that you can't smell smoke or see smoke, because if you do, then there's a problem. Alright. Right. Next. Alexa, turn the workroom on. Alright, next step. GPU brace, where are you at? There we go. And even before that, of course, yes, we've got the GPU brace, but we've also got the magnetic fan filters. Gonna grab one. Fan filter has to go here. Oh, probably can't see that. Let's switch angles again. unplug this actually. Yeah. Safety practice right there. Ooh. Ooh. Careful, Sam. Don't want to damage your table too much. Alright. That needs to go there. Oh my goodness. Was that a whole bunch of copyrighted music that played again in ads? Alright. Yeah, man, I can't have Twitch on my back. It wasn't me. It's these dumb ads being played on Spotify. Ugh, it's so hard to show you these things without potentially damaging the table. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this GPU brace in. I've already damaged this table enough. So what I will show you is me opening this box here. See that? What I really need is these bits. So we've got the up here stand. Screw that in. But then we've also got these two bits. I'll put them in there. Let's put this box away. Alright. Guess I can switch the angle. Oops. To see what I'm doing, you know, so I'm adjusting this light and then I'm going to turn it on. Ugh. So this brace needs to go inside. And it needs to carry two things. One of those things is the CPU cooler. The other thing is the graphics card. It's meant for carrying graphics cards. I'm using this one to carry both of those. This cooler is tonk, and so I need to be sure that it's gonna stay still, you know, no matter how the orientation or the shocks endured by the computer, like say being transported, in the car or wherever. Needs to be solid and not move. Right, I now need some double-sided tape. I've got some in here because this GPU brace won't stay still. Just a small square. Put it on the bottom bit, and then rip off the other non-sticky side. Now I can put this down confidently and know it's not gonna randomly move. Right. I can move this prong up. The other side goes on the graphics card and keeps that one up where it needs to be. To make sure that's not up too much. Still needs to be aligned. Excellent. GPU brace installed. Magnetic filter installed. We're closing in, folks. We're closing in. Let's put this on the side now. Yeah, it's very hard to deal with this ribbon cable with this small case, but good thing is that there are some black tinted areas, like really not just tinted, like completely painted over. I'm out of water. Okay. The beast is ready, guys. Before I power it back on, I just need to just show you the beast in its final form. Check it out. Those are your USB ports, as well as a USB-C port, not Thunderbolt. It's USB Type C 3.2 or something like that. So it's got like Thunderbolt 2 speeds or Thunderbolt 1 speeds, I can't remember, but it's super fast, faster than USB 3. And yeah, that's the bottom of the case, also the bottom of the computer. And of course, nice and portable. When you're ready set down and set up, put it down, retract the handle, and you get down to it. Okay, let's put some tools away. This is a mess. I think we're just about there, guys. I'm gonna put this keyboard away because I've done my testing. I don't need this keyboard anymore. I'm quite happy with the result. As much of a pain as the Unli made it to do some of the most basic things, the overall case is amazing if you're able to fix their shortcomings. But yeah, we got there in the end. We made it. We made it, folks. There's two minor bits I'm going to do now, and that is to unbox and connect the portable monitor and keyboard and mouse. Cleaning up is absolutely necessary, more often than you think when building whilst alive, because you will lose out in space. Everything will just disappear before your eyes. Like, rather than everything, but you know, you just all the space just disappears. You're like, where's all my space gone? Oh, I didn't clean up where possible. So there's stuff all over the place. I'm losing where I've left things, and I'm like, dude, I don't know where to put things. I'm stressing out here. Not today. Now I know I can do a better job at cleaning up, but I will do the rest of the cleaning later. I think this will suffice for now. Let me take my HDMI cable from this computer. That doesn't need to stay here. Oh, poor speaker. I'm sorry, speaker. Put HDMI cable there. Alright. Alright.
Still have Christmas gifts to buy? Find something for the
yes.
kids and adults on your
I'll
list
put it
at the
next to
Lego
it.
Store. Car fanatic, arts and craft fan, animal lover, gamer, whatever they like.
Little plant for scale, see?
Can help you find something they'll love.
Alright.
Plus,
Next.
you'll get a free Lego train set with any purchase of £40 or more in Lego stores only until
In
the
this
20th of
box,
December.
I have keyboard and mouse, which is for the client. I recommended it to them. It's not any old keyboard and mouse, it is wireless. That's right, my friends. Wireless keyboard and mouse with both. Oops, where are you going, scissors? Okay, where was I? It's a keyboard and mouse with wireless, so it's got Bluetooth, and it's also got a wireless dongle so that you can use it with a classic USB port. Those still work, but that will only still be there for backup reasons. Nothing more than that. So if they ever need to use it, say they can't boot the computer or whatever, they can plug that in and do their thing. Get it working again. So of course I'm expecting 0 issues with this. Alright, here is the keyboard. I should probably just change the angle of this camera now so that it can you can actually see more. That's going to be hard. This camera is like, yeah. Alright, I'm not going to stress over that. I'm just going to have to rely on this phone cam for now. Believe it or not, this phone has been on battery, technically been on battery, since the stream started. Streaming video to you guys. Though to be honest, it's not relying on its own battery, it's connected to a 50,000 milliamp battery. So yes and no, it has been connected to a battery, but not in the way that you might have initially assumed based off of the way I worded that. Alright. This is the little cover. I'm sure they're gonna like this. Wiggly Mijig. Oh, and this is not only is this a wireless keyboard and mouse, it's rechargeable via USB. That is pretty dang cool. There. I'll try and put this membrane on top. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully that sticks enough, but I'm not really counting it on sticking enough. Yeah, this keyboard and mouse is rechargeable. Can plug it in via USB, and yeah, a bit disappointed that there doesn't seem to be any. Oh, actually there is. And then he thought these things will no longer, you know, be in existence. So yeah, there is indeed a USB cable. Grab this fan. I'm missing this fan's breeze. Ah, much better. Okay. Last but not least, we have the screen. Where art thou, screen? Before I carry on, let me just reorganize this a little bit. Alright. Let's get this unboxed. Wonder if you guys can see this from here. Probably not, actually. I'm so thirsty. I should probably grab a quick sip. This has got some heavy suction. Oh, actually no, I forgot a sticker. Why is this thing coming off? I couldn't figure it out. Alright. Just for you guys, just adjusting myself. User guide. Okay, I'll keep you open temporarily for a hot second. Hot second. Okay. Here is the beast. The beast. Ooh. And more goodies. Got a nice wipe cloth here. Need that in 2020. What is this? Since it takes 3 extra weeks to produce the matching UK plug, the first batch of this product do not come with a UK plug, but come with an adapter. If you need a free matching UK plug, please contact aovision@gmail.com. Thank you. Nah. Next, we have a USB Type B to Type A adapter. Don't know what that's for. This appears to be a HDMI to mini HDMI cable. Definitely going to need that. What on earth? Is this a stand? Okay. Let's check that out in a moment. I'll open it now. Put it to the side. In case you're curious about this. Ah, there we are. So it just opens up like that. And then there are multiple stops on a kickstand here. I can open it up and then expand it to whichever one I want. Oh wait, okay. Open it and then place it. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Open it, expand it, and then I'll choose the stop I want. I much prefer this because it ain't going nowhere once it's stood up. This thing keeps it nice and strong. It's what I need. It's what we need, really. Alright, let's set that down over there. I'll put these two in the box. Put that in the box. So, this is the adapter. Wow. I'm hoping not to have to use this. I mean, just look at the size of that brick. And one of the main things I sold about a portable monitor is that you don't need bricks like this. Just look at this. What a waste. But there is hope. Looking at this, there is indeed a USB-C to USB-C connector. What if I didn't have a USB-C port? Glad we do have one of those. Alright, unplug that. I'm fully expecting this device to be powered by the USB-C port on the computer. Alright. Ho. Hold on. Look what it says. It says remove the protective film on the front before use. Why? I'm totally leaving that on, dude. Sorry, mate. It's not going to be up to me to remove that. It's up to the client to remove that. Plus, I need to make sure this works. You can be nice and protective for now. Whoa, this is a huge screen. This is actually bigger than the one that I've recommended to another client. Way bigger. Wow, okay. Alright, let's set this down in a moment. Hold on, let's plug it in. According to user guide, this needs to be plugged in where? So there's a couple of suggestions they have here. It indeed can be plugged in via USB-C to a computer for power. Exactly what I expected. Question is, which port do I use? Alright. Basically any. according to the manual. Alright. Let's plug this in. Set it down on the table. Ooh. Let's put this brick in the box. Get rid of the scissors. Put the OTG cable in the box. Right. Oh dear, what am I pressing? Hopefully I'm not disabling some. Hold up. Let's move this out of the way. Excellent. That's nice. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Will Smith. In case you don't know what reference that is to, type out YouTube Rewind 2018, or was it 19? It's one of those two. Alright.
was a great song, but did you know this or this never would have existed if it wasn't for this? Modern music as you know it today was heavily influenced by the blues, and the mother of blues was Ma Rainey. Watch Ma Rainey's Black Bottom inspired by the real-life blues singer, only on Netflix. Click or tap the banner below to receive a custom playlist and find out what connects Ma Rainey to your favorite artist.
That is done, guys. We made it. Oh wait, this one minor thing. I need to plug in this USB plug. I'm gonna plug it at the back. Yeah. All right. Oh, all right. Do you want to see the final? Do you want to see it in its final form? SSJ4. Okay, I'm such a dinosaur, I know. Super Saiyan God Goku, or whatever he's called. I don't know. Ultra Instinct, that's the one. Check that out. That is the whole setup. Aside from the plug, hold on, let me just plug that in right away. Boom. That is the whole setup right there. Screen, keyboard, mouse, and of course, beast. Insane, guys. This is absolutely insane. Let's boot it. It should show on this screen this time. Alexa, turn the workroom light off. Alright, let's do this. Boom. With these lights here, you know the computer's on. There's no mistaking in it. Yes. Alright, now this thing needs to turn on, which it should do since it's plugged in to the USB port, unless there's like a separate plug I'm missing, or oh, it wasn't even plugged in properly. There we go. Yeah. No signal. Really now? Okay. Let's turn the computer off and back on. It would say that because I've not set up Windows yet. Had I just plugged this screen in to begin with, I wouldn't have had that issue. Boom! Oh, let's turn this keyboard on and this mouse on. Just trying to connect to Bluetooth. That won't cut it. And it's this. There we go. There we go. I think we're ready to set up this beast. Let's retract this desk. Oh, crikey. That took too long, guys. Alright, you might get a bit dizzy because I need to change the way this is screwed in. So please be patient whilst I take you on a ride. Whee! Excellent. Now let's remove this from the phone stand. Excuse me, guys. Some quick adjustments. Ugh. Ooh, this is a red hot phone. Red hot, like really, really hot. Suppose that would happen if I'm streaming from the same device, mobile device that is, for such a long time. Hopefully nothing damages this thing, because oh dear, that would be a total pain. I need this for work, man. Gotta get stuff done, gotta debug my apps. Alright, last roller coaster, guys, I promise. Alright. Okay. So now it's on a tripod all by itself without all that extra stuff I was using earlier. Thank you for your patience. Alright. One thing I failed to do was to get a fresh, updated USB of Windows 10. So I'm going to have to use what I have now. It's in here somewhere, if I can just find it. To get my license ready for Windows 10 as well. I have flopped that particular task. Let's hit the reset button. That should have no issues. Oh. It restarted itself as soon as I plugged in the USB. Cool. Boom. All I did was plug the USB in. I didn't even have the chance to, okay, let's test this reset button. Oh, okay. Maybe I did hit the reset button and I just didn't notice. Whatevs. Guys, I'm not sure if you can see that, but dude. We're flying high, folks. Fan spinning perfectly fine. And yeah, man, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now all I need is simply an install of Windows. So I've got one here. It's pretty old, but it's gonna have to do. I say pretty old, but I mean, by pretty old I mean like a year old. I can just update the installer, no problem. I don't have a product key yet. Alright, Windows 10 Pro. I set next. Custom install. Gonna use that 1TB drive. Next. I expect this install to be like 5 to 10 minutes long. because this is a beast, guys. Beast right here. Have I mentioned this is a beast yet? Oh, I haven't. Okay. Alright guys, whilst that installs, I'm gonna get me a drink. You're free to watch the install to your heart's content. Wonder if I've got a USB for the drivers. I probably don't, but you never know. Okay, it turns out I don't. Okay, no problem. Let me just make sure I've got all the latest drivers via the main machine. So what do we have here? Let's see. Where's my mouse? There you are. What is the website? ASRock. Is that the one? No, that's not it. What's this motherboard called again? Alright. ASRock. B550. Phantom Gaming IT X. So it should be taken directly to their website. Click on their support page. I need to download. And there's a boatload of downloads. I wish I could just download everything all at once, but yeah, they don't seem to have that convenience available to me right now, which is okay. Wish there was a way to just, you know, say you don't want to listen to all this stuff, and if I don't care about these ads, where's the skip ad button, you know?
It's very good. So be sure to check out the tracks canvas for a quick peek at it. Love you, bye.
Dang, that installed fast. I wonder if the screen works yet. No? Okay. Drivers. Alright, I do have network, but will it find it? I have not installed any drivers yet. Is it small enough to detect any drivers, or rather detect any internet? Has it got the drivers it needs yet? Let's find out. Ugh. Okay. It doesn't seem to be any progress there. So I guess it needs drivers. Limited setup it is. Alright, I'm gonna type Rix Media. Create a mobile password. Nah, no password. At least not now. Alright. Just gonna keep clicking yes. Let's see, what do you use? What do you need? Minimal diagnostic, yes, inkling. Diagnostic data. Advertising ID, sure, go ahead. Alright. Whilst that does its thing. Alright, I'm going to be right back, folks. I am parched, hungry, thirsty, everything else. And I need to check in with my princess. Just a moment, folks. Oh, let me just transfer all this stuff to the USB. Dang, this computer's fast. Okay, I was gonna get a drink, but it's already on the desktop. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, let's eject. I think I've got the files needed for now. I'll have to activate Windows later outside of the stream. Excellent. Ejected. Eject LUSB. Wow, is it stuck? Ugh, crikey. Hopefully that wears down over time. Alright. First things first, Intel LAN. Seriously? You're joking. What? Guys, help me here. downstairs. Maximum issues. Alright. Sucks that I have to... Oh, okay, this is better. So we finally got network connectivity. That's going to be key in getting anything done around these parts. Chipset drivers. Gonna need that. There's a boatload of stuff here that's going to install. Alright, whilst that does its thing, I'll be right back, folks.
Comedy box sets on BBC iPlayer.
A funky, edgy young brother who knows all about life on the mother-loving streets.
You know my dad actually wrote the song Wonderwall on the back of a bear mat in the space of 10 minutes, don't you?
Doing a heist with a baby is pretty much like walking on the moon. Not many people in the world can say they've done it.
From young offenders to bad education, and hundreds more you'll love.
Everybody flirts with me. Men, women, dogs.
Comedy like nowhere else.
Ah, it's a cut piece.
On BBC iPlayer.
Alright, we're back. We are back. Dang. Do you see that? That is 4K resolution. Whoa. This screen is dense. I don't know how to illustrate this, but this is high res. Oh my goodness. Insane. Insane. I'm gonna have to actually use the scaling options. Let's make it 150. Oh my goodness, this is crazy good. This client is getting the absolute best I had been able to offer him. Quite literally. As in, like, in terms of a solution, this is amazing. Okay. It's safe to say the graphics card driver is installed, but I'm going to need more. I'm going to install Okay, before I even get there, I'm just going to go ahead and download the latest one. I'm sure this graphics driver is out of date, so type in video driver. I don't even spell it properly, but whatever. Alright, this is a GeForce. Come on. Yep, RTX 20 series, 2060. How I wish I could have a 30 or 3000 series. A game ready driver. Search for Windows 10. Download. Download. Save. Let that one download. Next, I'd like. Oh, what a headline. Christmas cancelled for millions. London to enter tier 4 lockdown. What a tragedy. Alright, GOG. GOG, yeah. Just gonna type GOG. Ooh. That's a stuttermeister, that. So I was just checking my own stream to make sure it's actually streaming properly. I'm not obsessed, I promise. But I do like to make sure things are running properly. Wait, why did my stream end on Facebook? I didn't end it. Did I end it by accident? Did they cut me off? Where's my mouse? Hold on. Oh, these guys screwed up. Royally screwed up. I'm just resuming this stream on YouTube because it had to go and suddenly die, you know. Wow, it just occurred to me. Facebook was streaming, but to myself. The privacy was set to me for some reason. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, why would I stream to myself on Facebook? Is that some stupid setting? Oh, alright, Facebook. If you're just tuning in, you're only getting to as far as hour number 9. I've been streaming for a total of 8 hours and 51 minutes. From the start of the build, which is, you know, opening up all the different parts, to the very end, which is where we are now. I've built the PC, I've unboxed the keyboard and mouse, and this screen is amazing. Oh my goodness. How did I not find this screen before? I really did search, and it didn't exist. You know what? That's how I don't find it. It simply didn't exist. It couldn't have. This screen's amazing. The touch bit ain't working yet though. Hold on. Excuse me a moment. What I'd unplug and replug. Though I'm plugging into another port right now. Right, will that work? No? Guess that's where the protective film comes in, eh? Oh. Oh, of course, no, it's not touchscreen, is it? Silly me. Okay, for some reason I assumed it was touchscreen, just because it's portable. I forgot. This screen is 4K, but it's not touchscreen. Sucks. Oh well, no problem. Doesn't have to be touchscreen. I must admit that was very handy before, but ain't needed here. Alright, let's move on. I need to download this client, this GOG client. I sense a presence behind me though. Okay, maybe not. Where is GOG Galaxy? Okay. Maybe that's what I need to search for. There we go. GOG Galaxy. Download. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's install these drivers. Next. RTX, it's on! Guys, this whole ordeal was made possible thanks to my USB fan. This thing kept me cool. USB and battery powered. I mean, it's on right now. You see that light down there? And it charges via micro USB. Sick fan. I can just put it anywhere on the desk I need to, regardless of what I'm doing, and it's just, woo, it felt very nice. Kept my sweat from getting too crazy. Hope I'm not grossing you out right now. Alright. Let's restart. Oh wait. Oh, dang it. I forgot to let GOG finish installing. This room is so all over the place. Boxes everywhere, parts everywhere. Ugh, need to sort it out a little bit, just a little bit. Little do. Just a little. Ugh. Okay. Alright, where was I? Okay, GOG installer's not there. I probably didn't finish installing GOG. What on earth? Did the whole screen light up as soon as I opened it? Ugh, it looks like it's grey or something. I don't know what's going on. There are some settings on the side here I've not dabbled with at all. Alright, I'm just going to carry on.
The events of 2020 changed our behaviour. Many of us stayed closer to home and lost the long commute. And for those that did travel, electric vehicles became a more popular choice. Some believe this sudden change could now morph into a new era of transport. So, are electric cars in the fast lane? And if so, what's Shell doing to help them along? Head to the Energy Podcast to find out.
Whilst that does its thing, I'm going to start transferring that mammoth file, set of files, to the computer. I'm going to put you in, I'll put you here for now. No desktop shortcut needed. Alright, just transferring the Cyberpunk files. Oh, network error. According to Twitch. Yeah, I thought so too, Twitch. Oh boy. This has really been a mission, you know. Okay, I've installed GOG. Let's install other things now. There's other things on this drive that needs to be installed. And I'm not sure if I have some of them There's this thing called the motherboard utility. Extract that. Let's run the track on that one. Oh, baby's getting excited. Let's install Bluetooth and network drivers. I think sound's already working just based off of this. Alright. GLG thing is taking a bit of time. There's 12 minutes left on the clock. Hopefully, once that is done, I can just go ahead and overwrite the old, which is the new install, with this one, which has the games installed and whatnot, and it will just work. Hopefully. We'll have to see how that goes. Let's get this installed. Why is there two wireless LAN setup folders? UWD, I don't know what UWD is, so I'm going to stick with this wireless setup on the normal one. Okay. Did that even work? I don't think it did. You know what? Screw wireless out. Next. Polychrome RGB. You're next. Let's get you extracted. That's most likely the stuff that allows me to control the lights here. Polychrome RGB. Alright. a chore, guys. Thank you for your patience. This is a long thing. Ugh. How many minutes? 6 more minutes on the clock. 6 more minutes. Alright, if you're tuning in only recently or in the past hour or so, I'm SGDAT, or rather Sammy G, or Samson Gables, the developer and techie. You can find all my social links down here. See these over here? So that's the tag, Sammy G, developer and techie. You can catch me on Facebook. I'm actually streaming to 3 platforms, Facebook, Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, you can catch me on Facebook via this tag over here. You can catch me on Facebook, Twitter, right there, Instagram, Twitch and YouTube. By the way, please subscribe to me on YouTube. Got some awesome content coming up. I have been uploading videos. Got a number of them there now. A couple videos ranging from PC builds to a tech review, a very extensive tech review on a new TV I bought, and then a Q&A video. A couple other bits, me replacing out my Nest, things here and there. You will find lots of tech focused content on there, as well as software development focused ones. I've done more tech focused than software developments of late, mainly because any other time I spend is going straight into the app service I'm working on. By the way, if you'd like your own content, media, podcast, content distribution, audio, video, app, you'll have links rating in the description. There's a new service I'm working on which is going to be amazing, but with this service you'll get to have your own app with your name under your own account, on your Apple account, Google account. It's going to be amazing. Of course, we'll host all of the media related stuff, and for a monthly fee you'll be able to have it, but this is going to be amazing. Follow. You find me on these platforms, more on it later. But yeah, my priorities are in that order. So yeah, please sub. You will see lots of content coming in due time on pretty much all of these things, on tech, software development in general, and when it's ready, the Heartbeat service, as I call it, Project Heartbeat. Let's just call it that. There is a final product name in mind, but I'm not saying what it is yet. 3 minutes left. Have a quick look at these display settings. Alright, I'm going to prep for the next stage in this stream. That's going to prove slightly difficult unless I have the right cable. Let's see, what cables do I have? I think I found it. The one cable that I needed. The perfect cable. The cable to rule them all. A HDMI to DisplayPort cable. Oh, wicked. Alright, just a moment, guys. Time for some quick adjustment. Yes! Okay. Some quick configuration, if you don't mind. Alright, now. Alright. Display settings. And I want to mirror these displays. Keep changes. Excellent. Alright, let's reduce their scaling. Excellent. So that should be like a 1080p res of sorts. Alright. Probably wondering what I did there. But that will be made clear soon. Let's wait. Before I restart. Okay, let's restart. Yes, alright. Whilst that restarts, I am going to make a minor adjustment. I want you guys to see what I am doing. Alright, I'm gonna make a new scene. I'll base it off which one of these? Okay, I'll base it off this one. Duplicate. PC plus portable cam. Alright. Oh, baby's excited again. Alright, so I'm gonna find me a filter that works well in another case. Oh, that's what it is. portable cam. Copy. Paste portable cam. Oops, I copied the wrong cam. Delete that cam. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Copy cam. Come here, paste the cam. Excellent. Let's create a group. Alright, now let's add a filter to here. That filter is going to be image blend. Let's browse for it. Seriously kidding me? Telling me you can't find? Dude, you literally just opened it. You're telling me it's not valid? Do not waste my time, dude. Okay. You can probably hear my excited young child downstairs crying for some a little attention. Okay, I think I've got the scene just the way I'd like it. You're probably wondering what on earth I've been doing. Alright. Let's transition. Boom! Let's move the camera to a more central spot. Let's move it closer. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've just tightened it in a direction I shouldn't have. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. Alright. Where were we? Let's close GOG. Come on, get on with it, GOG. That was a GG, wasn't it? Alright. Next, we're going to copy the files that we need. Oops. You're probably seeing too much, guys. Oh wait, I've already copied it. What am I doing? Dang it. Okay. This right here, cut, and then paste. Replace files in the destination. Do this for all files. Boom. Now let's load up GOG. Alright, I need to log in. What are my credentials? Who can tell me what my credentials are? Even I don't know. Let's open up my key pass. Where's the password prompt? Oh, there it is. There you are. Okay. Well, I don't want anyone seeing this anyway, so I'm just going to put this here and type. Ooh. Wow, wireless performance ain't very good. Might have to use Bluetooth.
100 greatest Christmas songs ever. The ultimate Christmas playlist.
Wow, this isn't very good wireless performance. Alright, let's grab this USB dongle from the back. Let's move it to the front. I don't know what is up with baby tonight. Oh, he's in the room right behind me. Gonna mute for now. It seems it still doesn't show it as installed, even though the files are right here taking up 61 gigs of my space. It still doesn't show here. Does that mean I have to re-download everything like an absolute dinosaur? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Or is it going to be smart and just link everything up properly? Hopefully it's the latter. I mean, that's the exact same folder it would have gone in anyway. Let's see what it does. Hopefully it doesn't re-download everything and it's just smart. Oh look, installing 32%. It's already at 19 gigs. Oh, awesome. Although, wait, hold on. You can move faster, right? You're going to move faster, right? I'm making a be right back text, by the way, because it looks like this install is gonna take a little longer than I would like. And that's a shame, because I've already downloaded the game and here I am downloading it all over again. For the most part, I mean, at least I've got a 20 gigabyte head start, I guess. But dang, look at that wait time. And it's dropping, it's getting slower. Okay, it's gone higher again. Who knows when this will finish. But you know what? I'm just gonna have to leave it to do its thing. I'm literally at the mercy of the poor internet and terrible. You can tell I'm disappointed, by the way. I can't just use my USB drive, but yeah. This is where we are. This is where we are right now. I'm using the magnifier so that you can see where it's at now. So hopefully this gets done sooner than later, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to be leaving the stream running whilst this downloads, because man, can't sit here and wait for that long. Yeah. Hope that is understandable, you know? Alright, I'm gonna add this scene here. I'm gonna add... which scene is this one over here? I think that's the main view. Oh, it is. Excellent. I'm gonna drag that down to here. Excellent. Alright guys. Oops, hold up. How am I missing the main cam? Oh, did I delete it? Oh, that sucks. How did I delete that? I need that. Okay, maybe I didn't actually delete it. Maybe I just mistook my eyeballs for something else, if that makes sense. Okay, PC plus portable cam is the one I was meant to link to, not this other scene. I need to choose the right scene. Alright, scene, PC plus portable cam, excellent. Drag it to its place. Awesome. Much better. Alright guys, I think I've got a decent scene now. That's more like it. Alright. I'm gonna leave this to download because GLG doesn't know how to make a good offline transfer tool or whatever. So all 60 gigs that I have already ready to go is now being re-downloaded, and that just sucks. Really does, but hey, if you were able to tune in, it was much appreciated, guys. We built a beast, an absolute beast. Just look at it. Look at this masterpiece. It was 9 hours in the making, but we got there. We got there. That's what matters. We got there. Oh, it was a madness, especially with Leon these setbacks. But yeah, once this is finished downloading, hopefully tonight, because I've got a 60 meg connection, so it's very fast, fiber internet. Once it's finished downloading, I'll be right back at this. But until then, this is going to be streaming. You can see how it's doing live. So I'm going to leave this up and running, and I'm going to leave this stream up and running. And yeah, it should be good. Right here. I would like to
box sets on BBC iPlayer.
Family has always been very important to Rupert Murdoch, particularly from the point of view of forming a dynasty.
When you were lying like that, what was it like looking at yourself in the mirror?
No problem.
Are you sorry for the pain that you have put them through, or are you sorry that you got caught?
From Stacey Dooley to the rise of the Murdoch dynasty and hundreds more you'll love.
Anybody can go to war. It's what happens if you win.
Documentaries like nowhere else on BBC iPlayer.
100 greatest Christmas songs ever.
Driving home for Christmas.
Asda want to help you shop as safely as possible this Christmas. So for a contactless shop, you can download their Scan and Go mobile app and then breeze through checkout. Just scan and pack as you go, and you're done. It's easy, it's fast, it's a no-brainer. Pocket tap time. That's an Asda price Christmas.
Mobile data charges may apply. Suitable for iOS 9 and Android 5 or above. Selected Asda stores subject to availability.
Have an Asda price Christmas with Asda's extra special range. Get a corn-fed British bronze turkey for just $5.97 per kilo. Or a 30-day matured beef joint. Was $9.50 a kilo, now only $5.97 per kilo. I can't choose. Shop safely with Asda.
Selected Asda stores, subject to availability. Offers end 26 December.
Get yourself a fancy Christmas coffee. Bet that swirly cream cost you.
Well, actually...
Did you pay per granule for the topping?
No.
Did they sing you a little Christmas carol for an extra 50p?
Dave is from McDonald's.
The McCafe Salted Caramel Latte, just $1.69. Because Christmas shouldn't cost a fortune. Price and participation may vary, subject to availability.
The events of 2020 changed our behaviour. Many of us stayed closer to home and lost the long commute. And for those that did travel, electric vehicles became a more popular choice. Some believe this sudden change could now morph into a new era of transport. So, are electric cars in the fast lane? And if so, what's Shell doing to help them along? Head to the Energy Podcast to find out. The events of 2020 changed our commutes and the ways we travel. Some believe this sudden change could morph into a new era of transport.
That pause gives the opportunity for bold steps to help accelerate green energy transition.
So, are electric cars now in the fast lane? And if so, what is Shell doing to help them along? Head to the Energy Podcast to find out.
Hello, I am back. AK Productions. I know I missed your message like 40 minutes ago, but hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna make some adjustments to the user interface. Let's see. Let's stop Spotify and let's do a sound check. Already should be able to hear this, but nothing. How weird is that? Okay, might be onto something there. Just a really strange device, I know. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm going to do a quick sound check on my end. Okay. Weird. Ah, oh, wrong button. I will figure this out. Wonder if that will do it. No, still nothing. I hate sound issues. Can't use any of these. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Going to go back here and disable this because it's useless. So useless. Next, I'm going to find myself another. Right. Okay. Gonna get me a cable, just a simple audio cable, and I'm gonna plug it directly into the computer. I wonder if I'm gonna get copyright striked. I'm hearing about how people are getting copyright striked by this game. Oh, okay, sorry. They're not getting copyrighted by the game itself, but rather by, well, various artists or album owners on Twitch, and of course YouTube. YouTube's been enforcing it for a while, but this has been a recent issue for Twitch, people streaming on Twitch, because yeah, the RIAA is on their back, yo. Dang it, I chose the wrong cable. To put this one back. Don't know why I'm not paying enough attention here. Okay, that's not good. This is not the cable I need. So that needs to go back. Alright, let me put some music back on for you guys. Please bear with me whilst I prepare.
Merry Christmas everyone, I'm Jake from Curry's PC World. I'm decking the house with some incredible Google Nest smart devices. For some extra festive magic, the Google Nest Audio can fit in anywhere. Perfect for having Christmas tunes follow you wherever you go. And the Google Nest Mini is so useful. Recipes, gift lists, cracker jokes. All you need to do is ask. It's like having your own team of elves.
Stick a Google Nest Smart device under the tree for up to half price. Only at Curry's PC World this Christmas.
Just adjusting my camera. Excellent. Is that working?